Pie. Hello, hello. I was like contemplating. I was like, I should make a tweet. And then I started typing and I was like, I low-key don't have anything to say. How do people do go live tweets, dude? How you doing, bestie? I am doing good. I am doing swell, as they say. I'm doing pretty good. I wish I could have made a tweet, but like low-key, I didn't know what to say. How do people do this shit? Oh my god. I decided to become a VTuber, and I'm like the most, like, I don't know shit, bro. I don't know shit. I'm not the knower. I pre-make my go live tweets and leave them in whatever the thing is called. Drafts it's called? Oh, yeah. Usually I'll try like do it like 30 minutes early, but like I didn't feel like it. So it is what it is. But anyways, as you can tell by the title and by the game and by the schedule at the top left, today we are playing Steins Gate 0, which has been a good while making. Cause what? I finished Steins Gate. When did I finish Steins Gate? I finished Steins Gate, what, December, I think? I think it was before the new year, definitely. I finished Steins Gate like December or November or something. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna play it in February. And now look, it is about to be April. So, you know, it's like basically time to start playing it. I can make mine day in advance because I have to prep myself for about a week to be able to talk on stream. That makes sense. If Steins Gate is good, why isn't there? Oh, wait, what? Steins Gate 2, real? Hello, Tog! Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Today. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah. Yeah, we're playing Steins Gate. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know actually like anything about Steins Gate. I played Steins Gate, like the OG, okay? But I don't know anything about Zero, like not a single thing. Been a while, sorry about that. It's fine, okay? Cause guess what? I went on my 5 million no streaming weeks. So it doesn't matter, you know? Happy to have you, nonetheless, okay? But, yeah, I actually don't know, like, what's supposed to happen, like, at all. I know that at the end of, the OG, the lady, she was like, oh my god, you should military ending, and then we, like, fixed it. But that's all I know. These nuts? Real and true? Real and true? Real and true? Truth nuke? But yeah, on the schedule, there's no stream tomorrow, okay? Why? Because it just isn't, okay? But the rest of the week is like pretty packed, so, you know. Some things we have to cut out of our lives. I low-key hate Wednesdays, so I was like, I'm gonna take a break on Wednesday. You know, like I feel like people hate like, oh, you like Garfield, you know? I hate Mondays, but I feel like a Wednesday is like a really bad day. It's like in the middle of the week, okay? I feel like in the middle of the week you're supposed to like chillax and kick up your feet and all that, you know? Take your breaks, relax, King. Thank you, I will relax, except not, unfortunately. Except not, okay? I know, as I said yesterday, you know, the model was actually gonna take longer than expected. So I'm working on it. But yeah, I said that I wasn't gonna put a set date on it because I always push it back. So just look forward to it. All right, just look forward to it. But you know, I pushed it back. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's play Steins Gate. Friend, how about you suck on these nuts? Me? Promise? Either way. Why did the redeem so fucking long? Because I don't want them to be spammed. I don't want them to be spammed. If they're spammed, then it, like, you guys can't see what I see, okay? But like my chat, it gets blown with the messages of like it's spamming and stuff, and I can't read the chat. if it's spam, that's why it's like 30 minutes, you know. Oh, not on the cooldown? Because I have to put model only requests because these people don't know that a hit that only works with model. By the way, do you have a Switch? And will you get Tomodachi Life? I want to get a Switch. Actual. But if I do, I would want to play Tomodachi Life. Cause yeah, I want to get a Switch in the future. To play Switch games. And plus, you know what I also want to play? I want to play Bayonetta. But Bayonetta is only on the Switch. Not the original. I played Bayonetta 1 because it's on PC. But the rest are on the Switch. Bayonetta 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like it's gotta be on something else, but yeah. If I get a Switch, I play Bayonetta 2. I have games I wanna play, you know? I wanna refresh to see if it fixes. Be right back. Your chat is broken. Ain't no way. Yeah, but I heard I've seen people playing the Pokemon game. And you know what? I've never felt so jealous! I've never felt so jealous in my life! But it's fine. We win these. We win these. It didn't. Just gonna have to deal with the long redeems. I don't know why it's taking up your whole thing. It's so weird. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let us begin. Let us begin. Where? Okay. Also, the art style change is kind of crazy though. It's kind of brazy. I've heard that you know, Steins Gate goes through like a lot of art style changes. But hold on, have you guys seen what Rintaro looks like in this game? You guys cannot tell me this guy is like 20 or something. Rintaro Steins Gate 08. He's like 20 or 19 or something in this game. He's 19, bro. He's 19. He looks like he's 37, dude. He looks like he's 37. How's it possible? Dude? How is it possible to look like Rintaro in Steins Gate 0 at the ripe age of 19? It's stress. This guy gone through nothing, literal nothing in Steins Gate or OG. Well, he did, but I'm saying like before all the events happened, nothing happened, and he looked old as shit. Okay, and then in this game, he looks like he's 30. Hello, Trinidadian. Hello. Today is Steins Gate. Did you know? But like, no, that's actually like insane. It's insane to me because he looks so old. Like he has like he's just old. He's unk. He's Rintaro is unk. I get when he ages in the future because I bet we're gonna see more future segments or whatever. But I bet when he ages in the future, like, okay, like, of course he's gonna look old. But he looks old right now, and he's 19. This is like they did him so wrong. Pop calling the kettle black. Am I old? Am I unk? I'm unk. No, I'm saying like I'm saying like what am I saying? What am I saying? I can't remember. I can't remember. All I do know is that no. Because look, okay, well you guys aren't seeing what I'm saying, okay? But okay, my Yuri, she looks like her age, but she's like supposed to be like 16, 17, 6, 7. She's supposed to be like 16, 17, and she looks her age, okay? And then Rintaro, you know, he's supposed to be just a couple years older, 2 years older than her. 2 to 3 years older than her. We're supposed to take this seriously. He's onk, bro. He's onk. He's old AF. He's old AF. Okay, but that's beside the point. Let's play. Okay. All right. My God. But yeah. Start. I'll move myself from blocking anything, but I think it's fine because this is where I relatively was last time, I think. Also, if the audio is too low, or too high, you can just tell me. I did turn it up when I was testing it out, but you know, sometimes it doesn't pan out correctly. This is gonna be depressing. It's gonna be Look! This guy is not 19! This guy is not 19, dude. He's not 19. You guys can't tell me he's 19, dude. You can't tell me. I think it's good. Alright, thank you. Dude. Okay, Kurisu is like, I get it. This is 19 versus this is 19. See, we dead ass. Yeah, I can. He's 19. Okay, I'm gonna transform into a damn monster, and I'm gonna rip you in half. Boom, just did it. I'm gonna rip you in half. I'm graduating from Warp University and actually playing a game. That's what I have to do when I get into Nier. When I actually pick back up Nier after 14 hours of gameplay. Okay, and then I will stop being a LARPer. See, I have to play all the games everybody else knows, so I could be base and cool. I have to get into Metal Gear too. Okay, so basically her dad like kills her, and then I kill her, like on accident. Or her dad didn't kill her. We thought her dad was the killer, and it was actually me. So you're a dad? No. Her dad was like choking her out, and we was like, oh my God, that's who the murderer is, her dad. And then we went to stab him, and she jumped in front because she was like, that's my father. And it turns out that the whole like sequence of events was because I murdered her, but I didn't remember. I guess I can't put my big boot on it. The hatch open. Bright light flooded my eyes. Where was I? My eyes narrowed. Guys, after reading visual novels for 3 years, I know it's crazy, but I can read now. I can barely make out the summer's twilight. I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to disappear. But someone grabbed my arm and dragged me out.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
Cal, ready? Confirm? Yeah. Sorry, guys. You guys want me to be back at the top corner? See, Steins Gate is the one game that always... I don't know if you guys are going to have to read it. I'm going to have to turn myself over. I forgot that I turned myself over that whole playthrough. Okay. Wow. The corner fits me much better. Be wherever you want. I don't want to block the text because... You know, we're not Nihongo. We're not Nihongo talkers. You know, speakers. There might be one person that speaks Japanese, but it's not me. And I know you guys need to read the text if you're paying attention. You know, if you're paying attention to the game, I guess. I'm training horses. Yeah. I just want people who are reading to know that I won't block it with my big head. Well, he's back already. It hasn't been in a minute, has it? This is why people have overlays, by the way. That's why VTubers have overlays, so they can put their big-ass head in the corner and not block text on visual novels. I need, like, a visual novel overlay. This is what I'm learning. I didn't have the energy to respond to my own nickname. I fell to the ground, wrapped my arms around myself. That's true. As someone who has an overlay, I can confirm. You know, I never actually felt the need to have like a gaming overlay. Like I understand like having like a chatting overlay. But gaming, nah. And then every time I play Steins Gate, it like sinks in that I need I need to like get an overlay for specifically visual novels because the text goes from here to like here, and I block it all the time. I just have an overlay to look pretty. I mean, I understand. I don't feel the need for overlays though. Marie ran to me, looked down, her face worried. But her kindness felt like nothing but a nuisance. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone. And because I'm too lazy to make only a chat box. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade stuff. I'm gonna upgrade stuff. What I really want is like a... Definitely, just an overlay first. Get a visual novel overlay so I can stay right here in this corner.
ちょ、おかりん血まみれじゃん。どうしたん?
You know what I also have to play? No More Heroes. I never like I played the first game and then I never played the second one. I heard from Lumpy that it was actually like the game just gets progressively more horny. So like the third one wasn't worth playing, I think. But the second one was like good. I gotta make my own overlay at some point too. Yeah. I mean, overlays aren't really needed, but like I understand why people use them. Wait, you're covered in blood. What happened? Because like if I'm playing like a regular game, see, this is what happened before. This is what happened before though. Is that she came back from the future and apparently she was still like in a war. Get experience, I get a split it for money. It's nothing you have to worry about, because that's why we're going through this whole game and why Rintaro ages 40 years. Dari ran to the door that led back inside the building. Stop it. They have just a very cool ring. Get away from me. Leave me alone. I couldn't save her. In fact, I killed her myself. Right here, 3 weeks ago. I killed her. I'm a murderer.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。同じだ。マユリの時と同じなんだ。
Dude, I know the end of the game, okay? It's fine. Do your thing, Rintaro. Well then, why does he go back? That's what I want to know.
結果は同じになる。
No matter how many times I try, it will all converge back to the same result. The process doesn't matter. Well, that's simple. It's because, and then they don't reveal it. You know, that's like One Piece. I'm just talking about One Piece because I was catching up to One Piece yesterday. And dude, I will say that I hate watching the anime. I was a manga only for a while, okay? But I didn't read the manga. I chose to watch the anime. And dude, I'm not gonna like reveal anything, but in Egghead, when Dr. Vagabond, Vagabond, he starts talking and he's like, this is the truth, blah 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 blah. And then they don't say it. And he says one thing, he doesn't say it, or he says the other thing, he doesn't say it. Dude, that's what you just said. You just gave me PTSD from that comment. Okay? You just gave me PTSD from watching One Piece. This is why I gotta read the manga again. I'm sorry. When he was like, oh, you know what? We gotta make some coffee. And then and then Shaka was like, you know what? We can wait like 10 minutes. I was like, oh my fucking god! I hate myself! I hate my life! Dude. Watching the anime, even though the animation is beautiful. It's beautiful. They made the animation beautiful so they could pad out One Piece longer. Okay? That's my truth nuke moment. That's what they did. They made the animation like beautiful. They brung in everybody because they wanted to pad out. They wanted to pad out the anime even longer. Whether you time travel or time leap, you can't go back and change the results of the past. I thought I understood that truth. But now I was forced to realize it again in the worst way possible.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。
Good thing I prepared the sip emo earlier today. So you can just watch an old man ranting. Old man rants about One Piece. It's useless. It's all useless.
俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。分かってた。分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
See, you know what? I will say, I know Rintaro looks old as fuck, but actually, I could understand, like, after the events of Steins Gate, like, he ages, like, mentally, like, 5 million years, you know? Because he went through a lot of bullshit. But it doesn't justify him looking like 35. He already kind of looked like 32 in the first game. I had a few made on Emo Lab, and they're animated, so I gotta wait for them to get approved. Yeah, I see people are using that. It's pretty cute. I like changing the textures and stuff. Oh. And then it just goes back to the same scene. I think I made pretty good feature with tools I've got. Yeah, no, I've seen people make like a whole lot of stuff. I'm talking over this important moment. I'm sorry, guys. This is from the last game. Steins Gate fans are crying at me talking over this this stuff. This matters. This matters, guys. This matters. Well, she's alive, isn't she? Like, we don't know each other, but she's like alive. That's what it you know, showed at the end of the last game.
でも安心して。まだもう一回分タイムトラベルはできる。
Steins Gate fans crying. Cow. So One Piece. You guys don't understand, dude. I woke up so late today because I was watching One Piece. It shouldn't have taken that long because they stretched it out for like 10 episodes for the same fucking thing. And I was like, okay, well, I'm fucking tired. I should just go back to reading the manga. Because I was caught up with the manga. And I got all the way to the start of Egghead. And then I usually like to not read weekly. You know why? Same reason why Chainsaw Man fans freak out. Which another chapter just came out and I've already got spoiled. But I don't read weekly because if you read weekly and then you're stuck on like a cliffhanger, it's so annoying. And then you're like frustrated and you're like, this guy can't write. But it's actually, they can write. It's just that you're stuck on a fucking like cliffhanger for the next chapter. Nah, it's not worth it. So yeah, I dropped it for Egghead. For the beginning of Egghead. And then I wanted to catch up and I was like, well, I've heard that Egghead animation was like really good. So then I just watched the anime instead of reading the manga, which was my mistake because it took so long. But yeah, because the pacing is awful. But the animation was good. Some of them weren't like awfully paced, but some of them like just pissed me off. Especially when fucking Vegapunk started speaking. Like, stop, like just progress. Sorry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking as Rintaro cries over killing Makise Kurisu. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. My Wi-Fi is so ass right now, even worse than usual. In a way.
オカリンおじさんの肩には何十億っていう人の命がかかってるんだよ。たった一回の
What if this game Rintaro goes and like I don't know, he goes to the future. I don't know. I'm like putting that bullshit. I want this game to be cool as fuck. Alright, that's what I'm saying.
クリスはどうやったって助けられない。世界線の収束には逆らえない。
That's the reality of this world. I learned that a long time ago.
こうなったらビンタしてでも気合い入れ直して。
Like it gets stuck every 5 to 10 seconds. This guy has got to get off of Twitch.tv. It's just your Wi-Fi is horrible, and then on top of that, you're on Twitch. It was rigged from the start. It was rigged from the start.
ダメだよ。無理強いするのは良くないよ。こんなボロボロになってるオカリン見てられないもん。 もさ、このままじゃ未来を変えられない。どうして未来
Tomorrow I'm gone too, probably.
オカリン一人に押し付けるの？
I know you'll miss me. Nah. Nah. Don't give yourself that much credit. You know. No, I hope you have a good time though. Hope you have a good time. I know you're super busy, so. Why? What does Ocarina have to change the future all by himself?
そんなの
Cause you don't know this. He's the main character, you know.
オカリンおじさんには世界の観測者としての能力があるからだよ。オカリンが望んだわけじゃないのに。
He has Steins Gate.
それに
Or he has reading Steiner.
またオカリンが傷つくだけだって思うの。
And he's John Steins Gate.
未来のことを人一人で変えようなんてきっと無理なんだよ。
Too bad. Too bad.
そのためのシュタインズゲート。
Yeah, man. No offense, Kyle, but I can't fucking watch like this. It's fine. You played this game? I haven't. How the fuck did I play the first game and the sequel? Think about that. You're not thinking properly. What a dumb idiot. I am out. Have a good one. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good day tomorrow as well. That's why Steins Gate is mentioned. Sorry.
気持ちはわかるよ。でもさ、私も未来をかけてここまで来てるんだよね。どっちにしろ2036年には戻れないんだ。そう簡単に諦めるつもりはないから。
Very crunchy Mayuri sighing in my ear audio. I was like really loud.
おかりおじさん、一つだけ忠告
I was
して。
super loud.
このタイムマシンに残されてる燃料は有限なの。
Thank you for the alert pie. Thank you.
さっきは往復2回分しか残ってないって言ったけど、実はまだそれなりに余裕はある。それでも移動できる時間はおよそ344日分。
344
片道
days.
のタイムトラベルだとしても、今から1年と経たないうちに7月28日には届かなくなる。覚えといて。その日になったらさ、私はたとえ一人でも飛ぶよ。
This is gonna be important. This is gonna be important. But if it never comes back. It never comes back. I heard this game was like super long, you know, and the first Steins Gate it took me a while to beat it. You know why? It's because I talk about bullshit from Ash. Every time I play Steins Gate. Someone was saying something to me. But I couldn't understand the words. I didn't want to listen to anything. I just wanted to sleep. Just let this all end. Just let me go.
おかりん、おかりん、ねえ、おかりん。
He's depressed. He's emo and depressed.
もう頑張らなくてもいいからね。
I just killed a woman, by the way.
泣いてもいいんだよ。
I have to fix it.
おかりん、マユシーはそばにいるからね。おかりん。
Crying simulator. I don't know if Mari's words were the reason why, but the tears started to flow. I decided to forget everything. Ever since that day, I stopped going to the Future Gadget Lab. Oh. Oh, Oh. Okay. This all audio goes out. UPX, the new symbol of Algebra, was located right in front of the station. In the hall on the 4th floor, preparations had been going on all morning for the ATF, Algebra Techno Forum convention. Universities and labs from both inside and outside the country would work together to put on special seminars and symposiums at irregular intervals. My school, Tokyo Denki University, was participating as a part of its industry collaboration efforts. Students were required to attend these seminars and submit reports to their instructors. Otherwise, they wouldn't get credit for the related classes. In addition, I was supposed to help one of the lecturers, Associate Professor Izaki. I had just gotten a list from the reception desk at the shared lobby. I was waiting to check off the names of the students who were coming to the lectures. There was still some time before the seminar started, so the lobby was mostly empty. None of the students on the list were here yet. I was bored, but I couldn't do anything but wait. The old me never could have imagined doing anything like this, but impressing Izaki was part of my new goal in life. Victor Chandra University. Okay, so Ritaro is not a bum anymore. Wow, my goal. I say, fast forward 2 hours, he's gonna ruin his whole fucking life. That was my new goal. Izaki did a lot of joint research projects with them and knew a lot of people there. The best first step to getting there my brain could come up with was being his assistant. Also, this convention was holding another seminar by Victor Chandra University after the one held this summer. Of course, that interests me too. Summer. Never mind, I don't think it's gonna take 2 hours. Give it an hour at most. This guy's gonna ruin his fucking life. He's getting like flashbacks. An image of her as she was then flashed in my mind. I was trying to get to the Victor Chandra so that I could learn about the work that Kurisu Makise had been doing. I wanted to try to do it myself. Of course, I wasn't a genius like Kurisu. I knew there was no way I'd ever be able to do exactly what she did. But if I could do even 10% of it, honestly, I'm amazed that I've recovered so well. I thought that to myself and chuckled, just as a voice called to me from across the lobby.
ちょっとそこの方
Hello? Who's this bum? Who are you? I looked up and saw a young girl approaching from the elevator hall. She was short and petite. Everything about her was small. I could kind of make out a few of the curves that don't appear until after puberty. So at least she wasn't in elementary school, but this guy, man. I can see a bit of curves on her. So maybe middle school? For someone with such a cute face, she clearly didn't care about her appearance. It got approved. Ooh, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, that's cute. That's a cute emote. Her hair was in style and it flowed down her back. Even I could tell her clothes weren't very fashionable.
ごめんなさい。スタッフルームってどこかしら
She's gonna be like a teacher.
ここは
Take that.
ATF のセミナー
Well, I mean, it's basically you getting the brain damage. You're taking it in like it's like the guy with the knives coming at him, and the kid sleeping on the bed. I'm the kid sleeping on the bed, and you're like taking the hits, you know? Clearly not a place where a middle school girl belonged. She probably just comes to the, she probably just came to the wrong place.
そんなの分かっているわ。何度同じ話を繰り返せば気が済むの。
But what if she's like a really smart scholar? She's either that or she's like a teacher. Supposing you to assume there's a brain to damage. Well, I mean, it's gotta be in there. It's probably like, I don't know, like super small or something.
いや、今初めて行ったんだけど。
Or is your head just empty? Do you have like a, okay, is your brain like wet in your head? Because if so, do you have like water in your head or something? Like what is in there? I thought it was just empty, you know? But I guess you have like fluid in your head. Or like what percentage of your brain take up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know these questions. I don't know the answers either. I'm just rambling.
私にとってはあなたで4回目よ。この場所に来てからね。
The brain is most definitely moist, I think. Well, I would think it like gets wet after you like, cut into your fucking skull. You got blood all over it. But do you have like blood just surrounding your brain? Does it have like blood in there? I don't know. She's giving me the mile-long stare. Yeah, that sounds really cute. I kind of like it. Irritated, she pulled out a card. Wait, she pulled a card out from her jacket. It was one of the IDs given to the invited guest. Her name and her and the name of her workplace is written on the front. They don't have like the shading to where it was like the bunch of like circles and stuff. So I will say, but it's like clean. It's like pretty clean.
Huh?
She's a guest. Maho Yaho or Yajo? Huh? Victor Chandra University, USA, Brain Science Institute.
ビクトル・コンドリア大学脳科学研究所。
That's what I just said, bro. Is she a guest? She's a guest? She doesn't work there? I'm gonna look this shit up. Hold on. It's gonna say your brain has like fluid. Like, I can't picture it though. A lot of words I fully don't grasp, but in summary, the brain has brain juice. Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah. I don't know. When I think of brain juice, I don't think of like it like being that much. I looked at the card and then at her and then back at the card and then I looked at her again. Finally realized.
あ、そういうことか。
It holds 125 milliliters of brain juice. I don't know what a milliliter is. You know why I think I can't picture the liquid? It's because I don't know measurements. And then we make 500 milliliters of brain juice daily. Oh, where does it all go? What? I guess the other stuff, because your body has like a bunch of water in it.
そのカード、どこに落ちてたんだ?
What measure do you know? I can't picture. I can't picture measurements.
その話も4回目よ。
I think it's like a skill issue on my part. Okay, like actually, but I can't picture measurements like at all. Okay, if you ask me how big is an inch, can't picture it. Okay, you ask me how big is a meter, can't picture it. I can't picture how long a ruler is either. I can't picture it. I just can't picture it. I can't picture how big a gallon is either. Like I know what a gallon of water looks like, but I can't picture like how big it is. Unfortunately, it's like this is like the moment you realize that I'm kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I just can't like picture it in my head. So I don't think about it. I've done that 3 times already too. Why is she looking at me like that? She sighed and showed me another card. This one was a photo ID from Victor Chandra University.
Yeah.
So imagine 7 chicken nuggets. Oh, okay. What? Huh? What? It was the same idea I'd seen Kirsten holding before on another world line. The photo of the card. Yeah, that was definitely her.
ヒヤジョウマホって読むの。
Maho Hiyaja. Alright, she's gonna be important. She's literally a guest speaker, I think.
私の名前ヒア城真帆。漢字でもローマ字でも誰も読めた試しがないから先に言っとくわ。
Why is nobody able to read it? I just read it like perfectly. I said Yahoo, but then I changed it to Yahoo. You know? I read it right, so give me a bit of credit. Our brain holds approximately 7 chicken nuggets. And our body makes 30 chicken nuggets daily. Okay. I can picture 7, but I can't picture 30. Oh, I get the picture. I get the picture. Basically, sort of, kind of. Maybe not. And you're from Victor Chandra University Middle School?
寝ぼけるなら夜にして。大学に中学生がいるわけないでしょ。
Our body keeps making chicken nuggets because the brain needs to keep eating them to survive and work. Oh, so it eats it. Well, this helps you think better. Yeah, sort of, kind of, maybe, sort of, kind of. So.
それもそうだな。じゃあ飛び級か。
Like in Japan, it wasn't uncommon for Americans to skip grades. Christo had made it to university at the age of 17. Whoops. Whoa, this is cool. I accidentally hit the the other mouse button. This is kind of cool though. But still, a girl this young working in a university lab.
一つ確認していいかしら。
おう。
A better analogy, you know those computers that cool on water and cool liquid and whatever it is? Our brain is basically that. Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. Sort of, kind of. I get it, sort of, kind of. Actually, so thank you, Pi.
あなた今少なからず衝撃を受けてるわよね。こんな小さい子が信じられないかしら。
She looks like Mayuri, you know? Like I feel like it's not like shocking that she would be like older, like Mayuri's age or something. Let me guess, a small child like this, I can't believe it, right? But she's petite, so maybe, I don't know. But maybe she's actually like just in middle school. Or are you one of those she must be amazing to be able to do that for her age types? She skipped an age and she's American apparently. She got me.
高校をよく見なさい。
The girl, Maho Yaja, put it to the part of her ID with her slender fingers. She was born in 1989, and it was 2010, so... 21? Dude. So, dude, she looks like... Dude, are you serious? Because, dude, Rintaro cannot comprehend it, because Rintaro looks 36, okay? But she looks like she's 21. Or maybe I'm delusional. But she looks like late teens, you know? Late teens, early 20s. Now I got it. I have GIF files I need to compress.
つまり立派な成人女性よ。中学生じゃないのよ。もちろん小学生でも幼稚園児でも。
She's probably like really shorter like the anime though. You know, she's probably like... Rintaro's like fucking lanky as shit. Like he's probably like 6'3", bro. And she's probably like a humble 4'10". So maybe that's it. And then she puffed out her chest. It wasn't much to see, but I could imagine her saying, "They look bigger when I'm not wearing clothes. They're huge." Sometimes I hate playing as Rintaro, dude. I didn't imagine that at all, Rintaro. We are not the same.
何かしらその顔は。
あ、いや、 悪かったわ。謝る。
I can't believe it. She was older than me. If Dara was here, he'd be dancing around screaming, "Legal lolly for the win!" Dude.
世界中どこへ行っても同じ目に遭ってるから。
Oh my god. And that was in the dictionary, bro. They have to put that in the files for people who doesn't understand this what this guy was talking about. It doesn't matter, I guess. I get the same thing all around the world, no matter where I go.
そうだろうな。
何か言った？
あ、いや別に。
Still, the Brain Science Institute. That's where Kirsten worked. Which means this kid, no, this person might know a lot about Kirsten. Probably if she's the one that learns how to make the stuff for CERN. She's the one that learns how to do it instead of Kirsten. I'm spitballing here. I held back the impulse to start badgering her with questions. I looked at the pamphlet with the seminar schedules. Victor Chandria's lecture was the last one for the day. It was clearly intended to be the biggest. Was this Maho Hiajo girl going to give a lecture? Just like Kirsten had done at the summer convention. No, wait, that's wrong. That never happened. Kirsten Makise never gave any lectures over the summer. That happened in the Alpha World Line. In the world line I inhabited now, before the summer convention, she already...
君が今日登壇を？
いいえ、私は助手として来たの。あと通訳も兼ねてね。
An assistant and a translator for who? For the guy we look up to? For what's his face? I don't know. Can't remember his name. I looked at the pamphlet again and saw that the lecturer was a man named Alexis Leskinen? I don't even know that guy. I was talking about whoever this guy looked up to. Alexis Leskinen, a professor at the Victor Kandria University and the chief researcher of the Brain Science Institute.
テーマは人工知能革命か。面白そうだ。
時間があったらぜひ聞いてみてほしいわね。
Well, yeah, I'm about to go over there, so, you know, adjust your weight or whatever.
そうするよ。あ、スタッフルームだったよな。
I led Maho over to the elevator hall and showed her where the south room was.
ありがとう。
I had no reason to hang around her any further. I said goodbye and was just about to turn around. Just then, it's gonna be Kurisu. No, who is it? I don't know. Somebody. The elevator opened. A woman emerged. The instant I saw her face, every hair on my body stood on end. The drip is kind of crazy though. You got a blouse and a fucking like, what is this? Moika Kiryu Kazuma. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. Calm down. This is the Beta World Line. Mayuri is alive. Moika's not gonna kill her. Why are you looking at me? Our eyes met. The eyes on the other side of her glasses were dead as ever. It was impossible to tell what she was thinking. I frantically averted my gaze before she realized something was wrong. She tilted her head for a second, but quickly lost interest in me and turned towards Mao. Okay, the backsides of him. Oh, okay. I gotta eavesdrop. What's the picture with the angry bird with the big fat ear? That's me. That's me right now. Okay, let's listen.
雑誌社の方でしたよね。お約束通り主催を。
She's trying to get a J blank B? Why is my dog barking? Why is she coming over here and barking? Are we dead out? Even in this world line, Moeko still only spoke in a faint whisper. I'm gonna have to get my dog, I'm not gonna lie. She doesn't stop.
それまで私でよければシステムの概要でもお願いします。
I'm sorry, guys. She's been yipping all day. Okay. Shout out to Chihuahuas, bro. I love Chihuahuas. The two of them disappeared into the staff room. As I watched them leave, I took a deep breath. I tried to calm down, but it wasn't working.
Kiryu Moe ka.
She's trying to get a J blank beer.
Mata omae nano ka?
It was a terrible feeling, like a cold finger tracing the wounds in my heart. That night, when the terrorist threat shut down all the trains in Akihabara, that awful night when I just knew something was going to happen.
ここでもまたお前が
She's like evil, bro. She was born to be evil. She was born to be bad. Or was I imagining things? Was she just a magazine reporter now instead of a CERN around her? No. Even if Moeko was around her, we had nothing to do with CERN anymore. CERN wouldn't be watching us. I took another deep breath, grabbed some of the anxiety meds in my pocket, and swallowed them down with some mineral water I bought ahead of time. This guy's a mineral water cook. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he takes medication now. I mean, I get it. I get it, bro. Because honestly, Rintaro's life was shit for like a whole year. It would take 15 minutes for them to kick in. Those 15 minutes were always pretty rough. I laughed at myself a little and sat down on one of those reception desk chairs. Okay. Okay. Do I have a... Like, what does this mean? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got modern technology here. This is mean that I have like a text message, yeah? Okay. Okay. Are things going okay with Mr. Seminar? There was a little accident. I'm not sure. Yeah, no problem. She's just, yeah, there's nothing going on. What do you mean there was an accident? What are you on about? Why would I say that? Oops. Why would I say that? I see, that's great. I can't wait to see what kind of seminar it will be. My sister wishes she could have seen it too. It may be a little too hard for you to follow. You're right. Okay, I don't want to get in your way. Bye. You okay? Okay. The table was filled with leaflets, pamphlets, and other things for the attendees. My eyes wandered off to one of the pamphlets. Nakabachi theory and the genealogy of pseudoscience. This pamphlet was for Professor Izaki's seminar. Nakabachi theory. The paper he announced in Russia. The paper he held the key to creating a real time machine. On that day, July 28th, Nakabachi had stolen the paper from Kurisu, his own daughter, and left with it. I knew that. Only Nakabachi and I knew that. I flipped through the pamphlet. It was a brief introduction to the many forms of pseudoscience and fake scientific discoveries that had emerged since the start of the 20th century. On its own, it did make for an interesting read. And at the end of the pamphlet, Nakabachi theory was introduced as nothing more than another entry in that long list of fakes. So, Dr. Nakabachi's time machine theory had been completely ignored by the academic world. All the glory, fame, and power he wanted so badly that he was willing to get rid of his own daughter, he didn't get any of it. And I heard rumors that after the announcement, he'd been imprisoned in a Russian lab. To make it even funnier, he thought he was getting VIP treatment. For a short time, there were essays and interviews in bogus academic journals. Dude, nobody tried to like back up his shit. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, the guy's like a bum, you know, and like he obviously like I can't remember, but but like I don't know. Like, don't you try and like prove it as if it's like wrong or something, you know? I don't know. There were essays and interviews in bogus academic journals. Even there, it was obvious it had all gone to his head. The ironic thing was Nakamachi's theory was completely correct and completely revolutionary. That's what I mean, though. Like, I get that he's like a bum, but like you check like theories, you know? I felt like you check them before you like completely dismiss them. I don't know. The Russian government was worried about it leaking, and the SVR was doing everything it could to keep it under wraps. But under the surface, there's a full-scale information war beginning over the paper. Time traveler from 2036, John Titor, had told me so, which meant it had to be true. Was World War III really going to happen? There was no point in thinking about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so the Russians were literally the only fucking people that was like, maybe we should check this theory before we dismiss it. And then found out it was true, I guess. And yeah, they're keeping it under wraps until World War III breaks out. That guy is balding. Like, why can't I see the back of your like neck, like the back of your head? Where's the rest of your hair? You're bald. You're bald. Just a little more before the drugs kicked in. I closed my eyes. Several hours later, the convention was going well. After Professor Izaki's seminar, most of the students from my university went home, but I killed some time and came back. I wanted to hear the Victor Chandria lecture. I headed to the hall with plenty of time to spare and saw Maho Yajo coming from the staff room. Why is he looking at me? Why is he looking at me? Stop looking at me, man. Stop looking at me. We don't make eye contact. Like, she's like 3/4, you know? But you're like straight on. Like, you're creeping me out. She's with a very tall foreigner. Was that Alexis Liskinin? It didn't seem like an American name, but maybe he was an immigrant like Kurisu, or at least a descendant from one. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the look on their faces were so serious that I couldn't help but listen. Since they were both speaking in English, I could barely make out any of it, but I could tell from their voices that it wasn't a pleasant chat. Dude, this guy needs to stop looking at me. Wait, did I just hear the word Makise? I hated the fact that I couldn't speak English. If I had known this was going to happen, I would have gone to an English school. The two of them walked into the waiting room for lecturers. It was located right next to the UPX theater. I put together a few fragments I was able to understand. Fire at Kurisu's house. Miss Makise is alright. Robbery. The police called off the investigation. Why was the FBI there? It doesn't make any sense. What? They're trying to like kill her! What is going on? Like, what? They're trying to... Dude, a fire but no investigation. Are we dead ass, dude? I think that's what they were saying. Kurisu's house. Do they mean where she lived in America? Her mother should still live in America. Is that where the fire was? And then where it's like robbery, the investigation was called off. I really wanted to know more. I stood there, worried until it was time for the lecture to begin. With nothing else to do, I went inside the theater. Oh, this is kind of fancy. I could tell earlier by looking at the size of the crowd, going inside, but it was a very high energy crowd. The atmosphere was clearly different from Izaki's seminar, which was mostly students there for credit. The place was nearly full with a crowd of scientists and people who wanted to learn about the cutting-edge technology. Victor, Chandria's researchers had published a slate of papers in Science recently, and I got a lot of media attention. Maybe that's why. Were there any empty seats? I found a single open seat at the edge. I found a single empty seat at the edge. But when I looked at who was sitting next to it, I moaned. But she's like the good guy now. She was just like she was bad or whatever, but like, you know, we give second chances to her. We give second chances. Second chances matter. Second chances matter, okay? She was lonely. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't trust her, but like a second chance doesn't hurt, you know? You again? Waika Kiryu was there. She was speaking to no one, just typing endlessly on her phone. I once named her Shining Finger because of her incredible typing speed, and she was as fast as ever. Who's she talking to? Didn't even want to imagine. I quickly turned away and looked for another seat. Dr. Oh my god, this guy's name sucks. Lee Skinnin. Your name sucks, bro. Reached the podium almost with the exact instant I sat down. There's a huge wave of applause. This guy is creepy, dude. He's got like a Michael Jackson nose. Okay, like she's cool. She's like really short, so I mean I get it. She's like creepy, and then this guy is like scary. There's a huge wave of applause, and then he's gonna be like, "We learned how to make a time machine," and then it all goes to shit. But when they saw the tiny little girl come up next to him, the applause faded into confused murmurs. Mao must have expected this. Her expression didn't change in the slightest as she stood next to the professor. In fact, when she took the microphone from the professor and looked around the theater, she looked like she belonged there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. My name is Liskinen. First, Dr. Liskinen began to speak in English. When he made eye contact with Mao, she began to interpret.
Thank you for attending.
皆さん、本日は私の
Thank
セ
you
ミ
for
ナーに集ま
attending
ってくだ
our
さって感
seminar.
謝します。
I am Alexis Leskinen.
ビクトル・コンドリア大学
I am Alexis
脳
Liskinen.
科学研究アレクシス・レスキネンです。専門は脳信号処理システム
And
および
special
人工
intellect.
知能理論になります。
I am Alexis Liskinen. And okay, we get it, man.
そして私は助手の比谷城真帆です。同じく脳科学研究所で教授の
Wait,
指導
get
に
it!
ついて研究をしています。よろしく。
The audience started murmuring again. That was the same way I responded when I met her. Well, that happened, yeah.
Now, without further ado,
では
I'd
早
like
速
to
ですが、
introduce some of
私たち
our
の最
cutting
先端研
edge
究の
research.
一端をご紹介します。
I know today's theme is
テーマは
revolution in
人
artificial
工知能
intelligence.
革命
But
と
I
しま
think
したが、
you'll find this
これ
research
からデ
will
モンスト
exceed
レーション
your
するシステム
wildest
は
expectations.
おそらく皆さんの想像を超えたものではないかと思っています。
Wow, that's great. Dr. Liskinen stood in front of the laptop that had been placed on the podium and started to type.
This terminal here is connected
こ
to
の
one
パソコ
of
ン
the
ですが、
supercomputers
研
in
究所のスーパーコンピューターの一つと接続されています。
Okay, dude, the double audio is like tripping me out. It's tripping me out. This computer was linked to one of the supercomputers in our
あ
labs.
まだプロジェクターには映さないで。
One of the staffers was about to display the laptop screen in front of the screen on the front projector. This guy has a hentai wallpaper, so please don't turn on the laptop screen. Don't turn on the projector right now. We can't see the screen. We can't see the wallpaper. Some kind of important program must have been booting up because Mao Ya just stopped it.
Sorry, this is all
す
still
み
in
ません。
development.
まだ開発
We
途中
haven't
なん
had
です。
time to develop much of UI
非
yet.
常に美的センスのないプログラムが
Yeah, sure, programs. We know you have a big breast anime character as a on the wallpaper. She's at the beach, dude. Okay, we know. Yes, that's he has the 02 wallpaper of her like shaking her hips. You know, that was like a really popular thing. No, what was a pretty like popular waifu in like 2010? It has to be that.
Any engineers out there?
この中にエンジニアの方がいるなら理解していただけますよね。
Some of the audience got the professor's joke and laughed.
Anyway, while this finishes,
起動するまでの間、
I'll give you a quick
Now why the fuck are you in the corner? Because I don't want to block the text. We're not Nihongo proficient. If it always stopped right here, I would still be right here. I'll probably like put myself like. But it always goes like a little bit further sometimes, and I don't like blocking the text. People need to read. They need the information. There's another projector in the center of the stage. But hello, Mike, and welcome in. A diagram appeared on the screen, and at the top of the diagram was a Japanese translation for the general audience. An analysis of the neural pulse signals relating to the memories stored in the temporal lobe. Why is he gasping? I don't know what that means. I knew that title well. You do? In fact, I was sure I could never forget it. I did. I forgot it. I'm sorry. It was the title of the essay written by a 17-year-old genius and published in Science. Oh shit, from Mikise Kurisu. She had completely analyzed the nerve impulse patterns that govern human memory and used that to digitize the memories themselves into data. She had used that to invent the timing machine right in front of my eyes. Though none of that had actually happened anymore.
We've actually been featured in a
サイエンス誌に掲載されたので、
so some of you
ご存知
may
の
already
方もいるでしょう。
be familiar with the project.
We've actually been featured in a paper before, so some of you may be familiar with the project. This paper appeared in Science, so I'm sure some of you have seen it before.
It was proposed by a very talented
これは
Japanese member of our team.
私たちのチームにいた
It was proposed by a very good member, so maybe Kisu still like made it, you know? This theory was proposed and finalized by a brilliant Japanese member of our team. Yeah!
Human memories are stored in
人間の記
several
憶は
pockets,
大
particularly
脳
in
皮
the
質
temporal lobe,
とりわ
a
け
little like first
側
memory.
頭葉に記録されます。いわゆるフラッシュメモリみたいなもの。
Human memories are stored in the cerebral cortex, particularly the temporal lobe. They're a lot like the flash memory.
The part of the temporal lobe
そのメモリに記憶を書き込んだり
People can't
読み出したりするのが
something.
側頭葉にある海馬傍回という部位になります。
Hippocamel gyrus. Okay. Dr. Liskanen pointed to the diagrams of the brain and hippocampus on the screen.
The brain works by transmitting
脳は
electrical signals between
ニューロン
cells
と呼ばれる
called
細
neurons.
胞の間を電気信号が伝わっていくことで働いています。
What we call memories are
記
just
憶というのも
electrical signals and
実は
they are
こうい
controlled
っ
by
た
the
電気
body
信号の
controls.
伝わりの一つなのです。その働きを制御しているのが海馬傍回と言ってもいいでしょう。
Memories are actually just the transmission of these electrical signals, and it's the hippocampal gyrus that controls them.
In other words,
つまり
electrical signals passing through
電
the
気信
body
号が
controls
海馬
is
傍回を
what
出
is
入り
memory.
することで記憶は作られていくんですね。
In other words, memories are created by passing electrical signals in and out of the hippocampal gyrus.
That was a
Gyrus?
foundation for
Gyrus?
そこで
this case.
マキセ
I
ク
don't
スは
So it's still Makise! And then Rintaro passes out and he has to take more of his medicine.
この論文を書いた日本人研究者です。
Dude, you just exposed her! You just exposed her! These frauds, bro. You just exposed her name! You just exposed her name, dude!
And excuse me, I mean, Mizuno
I mean, the
マ
Japanese
キセ
scientist.
研究員は考えました。
Yeah, yeah, okay, so she still basically creates a time machine, right? I don't know.
You see here, electrical signals, signal patterns. The
海馬
cerebral
妨
cortex.
害を通る電気信号が
You outed her, bro. You outed her.
大脳皮
Just
質
gave
の
that information up. Electrical signal patterns in the cerebral cortex. Miles started to have trouble with her interpreting. She was getting confused. No matter how good you were with the languages, interpreting for a long period of time had to be difficult. I'd once read an article on the internet that said even a professor can't do it for more than 20 minutes. International conferences and live broadcasts from overseas were actually handled by a team of people switching off. Or maybe she was having trouble because Chris's name came up. Dr. Liskinen saw she was having trouble and cut herself off.
すみません
Because I'm exposing her! You're supposed to say the Japanese scientist. Why are we saying her name? And plus, her house got burned down. Okay? Somebody burned her house. They set it on fire. She's like getting targeted. And then you also have to say this was made by Makise Kurisu. And her address is in America. And and if you want to find her house and like make a time machine or something, you know, I'd be willing to give it to you. Like you can't say that.
Focus on the patterns,
マキセ
including in
研究員は
exhibiting the paradigm
海馬妨害を出入りする電気信号の
Maybe
パ
they
ター
just
ンに
meant to
着
say
目
her
し
name.
ま
But
した
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they weren't like supposed to say it, IMO, but I don't know. Miss Makise focused on the pattern of electrical signals going in and out of the hippocampal gyrus.
By analyzing those patterns,
そのパ
she
タ
was
ーン
able
が
to gather data on
大
which
脳
members
皮
in the
質の
cerebral cortex
どの
they
記憶と
corresponded
対応しているのか解析を行って完全なデータを得たのです
This data allows her to take
これによって
the memory signal
記憶という曖昧でアナログなものを電気信号のパターンの組み合わせというデジタルのものに変換する
Did
基礎理論が確立されたので
how
す
does all this like bullshit happen with memories? And then my memory is like ass from shit. Maybe I just my neurons and electrons are not working properly.
Ms. Makise published her
これ
research
が
in several journals.
サイエンス誌に掲載された彼女の論文です
The result was her paper, which appeared in Science. Why are you sighing?
And now, based on her theory,
そして現
our
在
team has developed a
私
system
た
for
ちの
storing
チー
human
ムは
memories as
そ
digital
の
data.
理論をもとに人間の記憶をデジタルデータとして取得するシステムを開発しています
And right now, our team is using that theory to create a system to turn a person's memories into digital data. A wave of whispers swept across the theater,
In other words,
それはすなわち
which means
this system allows human
人
memories
間
to
の
be
記
stored
憶を
and
コンピュ
accessed
ーター
on
に保
computers.
存しそれを活用するシステムということになります
we can store and access a human's memories on a computer. But I don't, I feel like that's like really creepy though. Cause like, okay, so they're honestly like, artificial intelligence people. But I feel like, okay, what happens if the computer like corrupts, Is it just like a copy or is it like uploading your consciousness, not consciousness, but your memories basically into the computer and like just like solely relying on that? And plus, with human testing, are they gonna test humans and then like, make them like brain dead? That's also a thought. The whispers turned into a low roar. I can't read. I'm sorry. I see. So even after her death, Chris's research was being carried on. Of course, maybe it was natural that it would be. That was the basic theory for the time leaping, which I had proved myself. I forgot she's dead. So they burned down her mother's house. Maybe it's because, the Russians knew the time traveling or something. Or somebody else knew that Chris's dad's information wasn't bogus. And so they tried to ransack his house. Or her mom's house. His ex-wife or something. Or his wife or something. I don't know. But they tried to get in there to like get information, and that's why there was a robbery too. That was the basic theory for time leaping, which I had proved myself. Even if I could never prove it to anyone else in the Alpha World line. My memories had been turned into data and stored in a computer. There was no doubt about it. And what Dr. Liskenen was talking about right now was the basic technology required for that process.
At present, we are
現在
attempting to apply this
私た
research
ち
to
が
two
行っ
major
ている
projects.
プロジェクト
The
は
first is
主
medical
に
treatment.
2つです。1つは医療分野への応用です。
There are two major projects we're working on right now. One uses the system for medical application. The slide on the projector had changed.
For this application, we've
こち
been
らは
cooperating with the
精神生理
Physiological
学研
Psychology
究所
Research
と
Institute.
共同で行っているプロジェクトです。
Dude, I feel like that will like just kill a lot of people though. like time traveling stuff and then like uploading your consciousness to the computer. Like even with Rintaro, it was like always a possibility that it wasn't gonna work and he was just gonna lose the memories. This project is a joint effort with the oh my god. Psychology lab.
By passing
Who
the-
cares? I can read.
保存した記憶デー
You
タを
guys are here
解
to
剖崩壊
hear my
再
beautiful
び
reading.
元の脳に引き戻すというもの
Maybe
で
you are. Maybe you are. I like reading visual novels, but dude, I feel like I like get so stupid when I play these games. The idea is to use the hippocampal gyrus to put the memory stored on the computer back into the brain.
Incredible.
Incredible. Yeah. You don't have to glaze it, man. We get it. Someone who looked like a grassland in the front row shouted. Dr. Liskenen didn't seem particularly put off by the interruption. Mao continued her interpretation.
You don't believe it? I know how you feel.
信じがた
I'd be
い
thinking
で
the
す
same
か。
thing if I were you.
その気持ちは理解できます。私も皆さんの立場であればそう言ったでしょう。
So now we need human test subject. I don't know. I got to shit out.
But let me just ask you,
しかし
can you image
この
the
研究に
incredible
私たちは
application
手
of
応
this
えを感じ
technology?
ています。これが実用化できれば
And
ど
now
んなに素晴らし
we
いことでしょう。
we want volunteers. Who's up? Who's up? Ha ha ha. But we feel this research is making real progress. How wonderful would it be if we could make this work?
We could treat memory loss in
例えば
secondary or
老化による記憶障害
Simple.
あとはアルツハイマーなどそうしたものへの対処療法が期待できます。
One example would be memory problems caused by aging or Alzheimer's. This would be a form of symptomatic therapy.
anyone's memories could be
患者の記憶を
backed up
データ
as
として
digital
自動
data.
的にバックアップしていくのです。
See, that's actually pretty cool though. If you could just give them the memories back and then they won't forget, bro. We could automatically back up the patient's memories as the data.
Even if a memory is
記
lost,
憶が失われたとしても
it's possible to
その都度
access a
PC に
PC
アクセスし
and reinstall data in
脳
the
内
brain.
にデータを再インストールすることが可能です。
Even if the patient loses their memories, they could just go back to the PC and reinstall them. What if their PC like corrupted? Mid-install, it corrupts immediately. What will happen then? They die?
We could halt the progress of
それ
senility
によっ
and
て
dementia.
Or do they just lose them
忘却の
forever?
進行を食い止められるのではない
can
か。
accomplish.
私たちはそう考えています。
Eventually, it would be
最
possible
終
to
的に
directly
は
and continuously
海馬妨害
access
から
data stored on
PC
the
内の
computer
記憶
through
データ
the
に常時
target
アクセス
device.
できるようになるでしょう。
You know what, Loki, we don't need this guy speaking. Like, we're just listening to her anyway. In the end, we hope to make memory data stored on the PC constantly accessible via the hippocampal gyrus.
So if the brain were to lose
そうすれば
significant functionality,
脳
say
機能が
full brain
失われ
damage
た
or
状態
atrophy.
Like, I mean, I get the function of this guy having like a voice actor, I guess, but
萎
like,
縮してしまった場
you
合
know, he
な
doesn't
の
really
で
need to
すが
talk. You know, because she's louder and we're listening to her, basically. And it's for the English people in the crowd, you know? But, like, I get it, but like, I can't understand what the fuck he's saying, and I speak English. This would mean that if the brain functionally was lost, for example, if the brain was badly damaged or atrophied, which is to mean that the Japanese voice actor that voiced this guy, he's actually good, but they turned him down so low that I can't fucking hear him, and I can only hear her. And so it's like, why does he even have a voice? Why are you even talking? I can't hear you.
The system is essentially
そのような状態でも
whatever
変わらず
Like, you see what I mean? Like he really doesn't really need to speak because everybody's just listening to her. Like, even I'm listening to her. I can't hear. Like, this essentially is blah 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 blah. Brain functionality could still be maintained.
think of it like an
あたか
external
も
hard drive.
外部ストレージと同じように
It would be like a form of external storage. The strange feeling gripped the hall. Part of it was shock and the feeling that they were witnessing an announcement of an incredible technology. Part of it was skepticism that a system like this could ever actually work. Are we deaders? Part of it was revulsion at the idea of playing around with a human brain like that. But they have Alzheimer's! Just upload it. I get it. I get the sentiment. It's gonna kill a lot of people though. I can just feel it in my bones. And then it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, I'm just delusional. But it's like gonna kill people, ain't it? I feel like you're gonna have to like test it on people. An assignment born of all these things passed from one member of the crowd to another. Butler Scannon raised his hand to encourage questionnaires.
I'm seeing some of you have questions.
どうやら
I'm seeing some of you have
お
questions.
話しする前に
See, like if he talked and then she talked, I can understand what he had a voice actor. But like I feel like it's not needed. I can't understand what you're saying because then I can see some of you have questions and then she just starts talking. It looks like maybe he's like an important character though, and that's why he has like he has a speaking role. He's like important. It looks like I need to take questions before we move on to the next project.
I'll answer as many as I can. Go
で
ahead.
きる範囲でお答えしますどうぞ
I answer anything I can. Go ahead. Many hands were raised. I could tell that there was a wide age range of people interested. Both young and old were raising their hands. Suddenly Scannon pointed at a questionnaire. This is our first question. Sampling would be required when digitizing analog memories. Does that mean any information would be lost? The professor nodded as he listened to the question in Japanese and began to respond in English when the speaker was finished. Maybe he was able to understand Japanese, if not speak it.
Let me lift that.
その質問を言い換えると
To put your question another way,
You're talking about attempting to
オーケストラの生演奏を
you say
ワブ
that
の
when
デー
you're
タに保存する
that when you're
際
saving a live
生演奏
recording
の
of
全
an
てを
orchestra
完璧に記録
as
す
a
る
wave
ことはでき
file,
ない
it's impossible to record everything.
That's certainly a concern.
確かに
It's
そ
one
の
of the
懸念
most
はあります
pressing issues our
現在の
research is
研究で
addressing right now.
最も困難な問題の
But you
一つ
don't
で
need
す
everything. Do I remember what I ate yesterday? No. You don't need everything. You just need like your basic memories, you know? Your important life events, right? That's a good question. And it's one of the biggest problems facing our research right now.
Now, if the intercerebral network
脳内
is
の
simple
ネットワークが
states for
神経伝達
neurotransmitters
物質
like
の
binary
オン
data,
オフだけ
it
で
would be easy.
つまり二進数的にデータのやり取りをしているのであれば簡単な問題でした
If the network within the brain consisted simply of neurotransmitters turning on and off, that is, exchanging binary data, the problem would be simple.
After all, that's
そ
how
れ
our
は
computer deals
デジタ
with
ル
data.
データと同じことだからです
That would be the exact same thing as the computer's digital data.
Unfortunately, intercerebral
しかし
transmission
実
receptors
際に
and
は
signals are
伝
Unfortunately,
達
it
物
is
質や電気
dun,
信号は
dun, dun.
脳内でアナログ的に
But we
変化す
know
ることが
that
分かっています
neurotransmitters and electrical signals form an analog network within the brain.
So at present, the best
この
solution
問題
is
に関しては
simply to store data.
今の
Did you already play
よ
this?
り高い
No.
サンプリングレートで
This is
データを
the
削
sequel.
する方法しか手段を持っていま
There's
せん
Steins Gate, and then there's Steins Gate 0. So it's a whole nother game, you know? And welcome in, Kai. The only way we have to deal with this problem right now is to sample at a higher rate.
In musical teams, you could
音楽
say
の話で言え
Because,
ば
like, what's the difference? It's a different story.
48kHz
The different story is like a different world line.
48kHz より
Well,
も
timeline.
96kHz で
It's
サンプ
usually
リ
how
ングす
sequels
る
go, is it not?
といった具合です
We killed Makisa Kirisu, and now this is a world where she's like dead. But she's in like the banner of Steins Gate 0, which means that we might be able to get her. Sort of, kind of. I don't know. We can take our music example. Instead of sampling at 44.1 kilohertz, maybe? We sample at 48 kilohertz. And instead of 48 kilohertz, we use 96. What if it's not kilohertz or whatever? I don't know what a K means. I don't know what it means. 96K hertz. 90. Oh, maybe it's 1,000. K is just 1,000. So it's just 48 hertz, right? I don't know.
It's still digital data, of course.
それによっ
But
て
information we
デジタ
are
ル
Well,
に
that's
な
what
り
a
なが
kilo
ら
is. 1,000.
アナログデータに
So maybe that's what it
情報を
means.
得ようとしています
Kilohertz. This allows us to recreate something very close to the original analog data digitally. Little by little, the mood of the room was turning into disappointment. People were beginning to wonder if this was just a pretty theory that wouldn't work in reality. So how's it different? Because the original is like we're going to different timelines to stop CERN. But there is like CERN's not on our back right now. Right now, we have to worry about Makise Kirisu is still dead. And these guys worked in the same like institute as her. I don't know like the major plot lines because I just started the game, but it's different. It's like slightly different. Okay, the story's not the same. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a war that happens like what 20 years down the line, I think. So we also have to think about that. There's supposed to be a war. So that's also it. More questions came. All the questioners were skeptical of the professor's theory, and many of them seemed to be outright challenging him. I started to get upset. Yeah, I've only started the game. I can't really like tell you major like plot points because I'm not out of chapter 1. So, or the prologue. I don't know if this one's like a prologue. I don't know what it is, but I'm not out of it. I don't like when you say that, so I'm gonna time you out. I don't want you to say like the game is boring because I enjoy the game. If you have game recommendations, you can always say like, oh, you should play blah blah blah. But I really would rather not have people saying that the game I'm playing is boring. So please refrain from that. It's only a 30-second timeout though. But please refrain from saying that. I did have like a talk, like about a week ago. Wow, this guy. But I would prefer people to have a bit of manners if you're going to speak in the chat. Like I said, I take recommendations. Okay, I'm playing this game because I like visual novels. So I've been silenced. Please be a bit more respectful. I like this game. I like Steins Gate, and other people also like Steins Gate. You know, I think it's an interesting game nonetheless. You can always recommend games to play. But please do not say games are boring. It's you're ruining the vibe, bro. You're ruining the unction. This was Dr. Laskinen's research, but also was Grace's. You said yourself, not the game. That me was unjustified. I said the game. I said don't say the game was like boring. I do not want to be called boring either, you know? I'd rather people just leave and call me boring. But also, I'd rather people just like wait until I play another game. Instead of saying the game I'm playing is boring because you're just ruining the unction. This was Dr. Laskinen's research, but also, it was also Curious's. I knew better than anyone that it worked. At the sight of so many people refusing to give it a chance infuriated me. Were these people really scientists? I tried to keep myself under control and look back towards the podium. Not them worst dictators. No, I'm being pretty reasonable. Was she mad? She certainly looked disappointed. Dr. Laskinen was very polite with the rude questionnaires. Acknowledging the problem with the theory, she was very different. I feel like you're a scientist. If you see this shit, why don't you just research it yourself? Like, okay, they specialize in the artificial intelligence shit. But like you're a scientist as well, unless you don't like have that specific like career, the specific path of like artificial intelligence. Okay, I get it. But if you are like in neuroscience or whatever, you should just fucking research it yourself. Why are you so doubted? Like, why are you so doubtful? They found it out and you just expand on it, bro. It's published, ain't it? This is Kirsten's work. Her anger was starting to seep into her interpreting too. I felt a kind of kinship with her. The question and answer session continued.
そもそもこれは医学的に無謀でしょう。デジタルデータを脳に書き戻すなんて絶対に不可能だ。正気の沙汰ではない。
These people, bro. You have to think about it, man. Do you think once his face was like, the sun is round, we rotate around the sun, you know? Did like, you think they weren't trying to like check it out? You know? I get being skeptical, but you guys are being like, you're scientists, bro. Do your job. From a medical standpoint, this is just reckless. It's absolutely impossible to rewrite digital data back into the brain. It's insane.
サイエンス誌に掲載されたあの論文も読みましたが、にわかには信じられない。
Oh my god, these fucking scientists, bro. Researching yourself. Do your job. Aren't you all like neuroscientists in here?
ましてや、筆頭著者が若干17歳の女性だったとあっては。
Yeah. Okay. That was the one thing I couldn't ignore.
あなたね。
This is in funeral clothes. Why is he wearing this shit? He's got the full black suit. Full black suit, black vest, black just black everything.
あ
See people on the stage and the entire audience all turn towards me at once.
やってみもしないで何がわかるって言うんだ。
See, that's what I'm saying, Rentaro. Me and you agree, even though you said some perverted shit earlier. Me and you were the same guy.
最初は無理だと思われてた技術なんてこの世にいくらでもあるじゃないか。でもそれを克服した研究者がいたからこそ今があるんだろう。ただ批判するだけじゃ何も生まれない。
You just research it yourself. You're a fucking scientist. That's what I'm saying, though. Just research it yourself, bro. If you don't believe it, you gotta test that out. You gotta test it out, man. And then you discard it. The whole theater went silent, or at least like try and like figure out the theory or where it comes from. But I didn't regret standing up.
あなた。
It's like a peer review, ain't it? Like that's your job. On the stage, Maho Yajo was staring at me in shock. And as for Dr. Liskenen, I saw a flash of white teeth as our eyes met.
Awesome. He's really something.
Awesome. He's really something. Wow, thank you. He actually looks nice until he opens his eyes and then he just stares in my face like, don't open them, bro. He started to applaud. Okay. Why is he applauding? That just makes things embarrassing.
素晴らしい。彼はなかなか大したやつだ。ですって。
Mahao translated the professor's words for me to hear.
Nonetheless, a scientist must
Tadashi.
always remain composed.
科学者たるもの常に冷静でなければいけない。
No, fuck that dude. Fuck them too.
The only time when it is
大声
possible
で怒鳴
to
って
shout
いい
is
のは
when your
実験
experiment
が
is a
成功
success
した
and you
時
say,
の
"We did it."
We did it.
We did it!
That should be enough.
それだけで十
We're
分
not sure to be all.
だそうですよ。
すみません。
Yeah, Rintaro, cool it. Me personally, I would have never done that, by the way, guys. Just saying, just putting that out there. I would have remained cool and collected. I lowered my head and sat down. I thought I was calm, but I guess I let my emotions get away from me. I didn't grow up at all in this past 6 months. It's only been 6 months, bro. How many months? It's only been 6 months, dude. And it's like it hasn't even been a year. If Kirsty was here, she'd make fun of me again. I could feel the rest of the audience staring at me coldly. It hurt. If I could have left, I would have wanted to, but I was too interested in hearing the rest of Dr. Liskinen's talk to move.
And anyway, moving on.
Anyway, moving on.
そろそろ次に
Oh, first, a round of
で
applause,
も
please, for
そ
our
の前
great
に
friend.
勇敢な彼に拍手をお願いします
Oh no, please, no.
What
彼
was
のような
scientific
挑
progress
戦者
and
こそが
enact the
科学を
four
進歩させ
remarkable theories.
あっと驚くような理論を作り上げるのです
But like you, wait, who? Not me, right? It has to be the old guy. Wait, who are they cheering?
He may even become the third.
Because I'm not a challenger.
第3のアインシュタインになれるかもしれませんね
Who's the second Einstein, dude?
The second Einstein, of course,
ち
would
な
be
み
my
に
slightly
あ
第
puzzling
2のアイン
assistant
シュ
here.
タインは
The
ここにい
assistant.
るちょっと小うるさい私の助手変なこと言うのはやめてください教授
Oh, well, there we go. Bro got swag. Bro swagged out. The audience chuckled. Sheesh.
さてここで私はしばらく通訳をお休みさせていただきますこれから私よりも優秀な通訳が登場します
You wouldn't win? I am. I'm winning by listening to this boring. I'm just kidding. I'm winning by listening to this very life-changing dialogue because this is about to be the craziest like lore drop. Okay, give me 40 more hours in this game, and this is gonna come back.
これが私たちの
I'm pretty sure this game's like 50 hours
今
long,
最
ain't
も
it?
力を入れている2つ目のプロジェ
Last
クト
Steins Gate original was like 30, and this one should be 50. But I will finish it quicker. Whoa,
アマデウス
she's on the big
システムです
screen. The Amadeus system. When she finished speaking, Mao walked to the back of the stage. At Dr. Liskinen's signal, the PC screen was displayed on the projector. And then I heard a
皆
voice.
さん初めてお目にかかります
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. The murmuring got louder than before, but it felt more uncertain than surprise. On the screen, I could see a detailed 3D model of Maho, the girl who had just been interpreting. She's a VTuber, bro. I just got rejected by a Gorgon lady. I'm going through it. F in chat. I'm sorry for your loss, Pie. What is a Gorgon lady, though?
ちなみにこれは映画などで有名なドリンクワークススタジオに作成してもらったモデルです
She's a VTuber. She's VTubing. She's VTubing, bro. VTubing in 2010. Mahalo Yajo chimed in from the back of the stage.
声については私のボイスサンプルをデータベースにして日本の山名が作ってくれました
This was CG. It sure looked real to me. The professor said something into the laptop's microphone. And then the 3D model of Maho Yajo on the screen opened its mouth.
私は
Medusa.
平野真帆です
Oh.
正確に言うなら78時
Organ.
間22分
Oh.
前に平野真帆から派生した存在
Yeah. Okay. Was this it? 78 hours and 22 minutes ago. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear something slightly off. But it sounded far more human than any artificial voice I've ever heard.
先ほどから皆さんの質問を聞かせていただいていました教授はどうして私を早く紹介しないのかととてももどかしく思っていましたよ以前から感じていましたがどうも教授は人が悪いようですね
This is like embarrassing. Like why is my VTuber like exposing me? You know?
全くだわ
The Maho Yajo on the screen spoke with a slightly irritated expression. The Maho Yajo by the wall nodded in agreement. But then the skin and simply smiled. What's going on here? What part of this was his biggest project? The rest of the audience didn't seem to have any more of a clue than I did.
皆さんの多くは疑問に思っています。人間の記憶をデータとして取り出したり、それを保存したり、さらにはそのデータを活用したり。
I mean, it's happening right here. So what happens? I mean, she did it like perfectly. She already like uploaded her memories from 70 hours ago. I got it this run. I just picked the bad dialogues in the last one. Oh, well then congrats.
そんなことが本当に可能なのかと。それでは私は一体何でしょうか。私は78時間23分前の冷や城真帆の脳内から取り出された記憶を持ち、そのデータをベースにして動いているのです。
Maybe not. Maybe I'll go for the ghost girl or the witch. Well, Gorgon Medusa sounds better. I know, but that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Just me. Just me. The big werewolf guy. I have plenty of options. What did he just say? The professor said something else in rapid English and asked the Maho on the screen to translate it. But she, if she was the right word, hesitated and went silent. I looked at the real Maho, and she was responding exactly the same way.
教授、今のは。教授、今の発言はセクシャルハラスメントとして大学に訴えてもいいでしょうか。
Suddenly, Skennen laughed cheerfully and responded to her. Conversation was in quick English, and over half the audience couldn't understand it. The real Mao sighed and took back the microphone.
教授はですね、
The Gorgon is the type to hit you and you'd like it. Oh.
私の記憶で動作
Yeah,
している。
so yeah, I'm going first. Well, alright.
答えてごらん
I want to be treated nicely by Medusa. You know? But I get it won't happen. Sad. Sad world we live in. To be true.
いつ頃までパパとお風呂に入っていたかとか。
What? What are we talking about? What is this?
初恋はいつだったかとか何でも答えられるだろうと。ああ、もうそれ以上通訳しなくていいわ。
What is going on?
恥ずかしいからやめてくれないかしら。私はそういう質問には一切答えないわよ。
What the fuck are these? Okay. Alright. The professor said something else, and Maho on the screen groaned and turned away.
クレジットカードの番号なんてもっと言えま
I
せん。
want the snakes to bite me. Wow, she. I haven't bothered. Shut up. I don't want anything to bite me. That's why I hate Medusa. I hate her. Wait, hold on. Okay. I have to open a soda, so I muted myself. You know, you guys can hear. You know, it's from my ears only. I'm really not telling you. My credit card number.
あと1週間前に着ていたパジャマの色なんて覚えてるわけないです。
Can't even have a handle having a chunk getting taken off. Estimates my head. I know. I'm weak, dude. I'm weak. Medusa will never love me because I'm weak, dude. Okay, what was this? It was so natural I couldn't tell at first, but this was something unbelievable, wasn't it? It felt very different from the typical AI. I could tell that much. It wasn't answering the questions it was given. and because they were embarrassing. Was it programmed to respond like that to certain questions for the purpose of this demonstration? It's possible that that's all it was, but if that conversation wasn't programmed in advance, the rest of the crowd seemed to reach the same conclusion I did, and whispers started to turn in surprised murmur. She make you stronger, more resistance, mainly because you'd be stoned. That is true. That is true, actually. I have a low pain tolerance, dude. That's why I could never give a Medusa though. Like if she beats me up, I'm quitting, you know? 3 seconds and I'm out, bro. Like I quit immediately. I have 0 self-preservation skills, so I need pain tolerance to compensate. My pain tolerance is really low. Okay, like super low. Okay, that's what you guys can take from me. Okay, that's new information, new cow lore. That my pain tolerance is super fucking low. Like I could take some things, you know. I could take some pain. Like a couple of weeks ago, I actually like cut my thumb, and it like bled immediately. It was really bad. Okay, and guess what? I fucking walked that shit off. I like washed my hands, you know, put some peroxide on it, and then bandaged it up. I was like, okay, that was nothing. And then I don't know, if I like bang my like my ankle really hard. I've done it like a couple of months back. I banged my ankle really hard. Dude, it hurt so bad, and like I feel like it wasn't even that bad, like in retrospect, but it like swelled up. It swelled. Like really it swelled like really bad. And I barely hit it. Like it wasn't like a bad hit, but it swelled so bad. That's what I mean. I have like a really low like pain tolerance. Okay? I was out. I was like, oh my god, it went like and then I had to put ice on it and stuff. It was like it was so bad. I know what he's trying to do, but it's embarrassing. The copy of Mao was complaining to the original. It felt like I was watching a pair of twin sisters talking.
いたずらな子供ではなく、レスキネン教授が面白がってなかなか説明してくれないので、代わりに私がお話しします。
He's having too much fun, you know, asking perverted questions. It's pretty epic. Mao walked back to the professor.
皆さん、もうお分かりかと思いますが、アマデウスは Given
that your chat is most of the time, your resistance to mental pain is fairly high. I know it actually is. Mental pain, dude. Fucking, I eat that shit. But like, if I get like slightly fucking hurt, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of it, and I'm like the most miserable person if I get a bit of physical pain. And hello, welcome in, Noxon. I don't think, oh fuck, this hurts bad. I gotta take care of it. I think, ah fuck, it's gonna be so annoying doing things now. No, I think, oh fuck, and then I crash out. Not really. I don't actually do that, but yeah, like I said, when I banged my ankle really bad, dude, I was so miserable. I had to literally like, I had to lie in bed. Like, and like, it wasn't even that bad. That's the thing. I like, you know, like how you hit your ankle on a scooter? That's what I did. And then I was in so much pain. And then I had to put ice on my fucking ankle because it swelled up really bad and I couldn't walk. And I was like, oh my fucking god. See, that's what I mean though. So I hate physical pain like a lot because like my pain tolerance is low. And if I get like slightly hurt, then I'm just out of it. Forever. But mental pain, dude. You guys talk the most shit. Guess what? Guess who's still here? Guess who's still here? Guess who's still walking? Me! I'm walking! Wow! You know? Like stuff like that. You chill and become the dry thing that sucks ass. True. Truth nuke. Amadeus is deciding on his own what it can and can't talk about, and what it does and doesn't want to talk about. Anyways, if you guys miss it, like it's basically a bunch of like AI. So they work in like artificial intelligence. Cursio is dead from the last time we played Steins Gate. She's dead. And before she died, she actually finished her article about uploading your consciousness into a PC, and it might help like Alzheimer's and stuff. And yeah. So right now she's using a 3D model. She's a VTuber, and she's using it to talk. And she's proving that she uploaded her consciousness 72. Wait, how long? 78 hours before, and now it's talking by itself. You know, responding to questions by itself. So it's pretty epic. I can't tell you like a lot of story beats because I've just started the game, but it's something. I would never talk shit about you except for that one time. Yeah. Go back to 2 years ago. I will just pretend that I understand any of the story going on in that game. Yeah, you can just pretend. Okay, Steins Gate heads are like they know what this is about. You haven't programmed any of this into her at all. I knew it. The model on screen suddenly took over for her. Yeah, so this is just her consciousness. We're trying to prove it's like a medical, not a medical, scientific discovery. 100% real, true, epic. Okay, so Stein needed a way to go in and out of his cow enclosure, so he learned to do woodwork and made a gate. And his work was so great, everybody wanted Steins Gate. And the game is about Stein's journey with marketing. But this helps. That actually is like that's true. That's true. That's what this game is about, by the way. That's what it's about. She has her own consciousness because she's forgetting like basic shit, you know? Like I'm saying, how many people like remember what they ate last week on like a random ass like Tuesday? You know, you just forget that stuff as time goes on. You're gonna remember the key points of your life, and then you're gonna like forget all the other shit that doesn't matter. Finally, a good explanation of the story. Thanks. Actually makes sense. Wow, fuck you. For example, the color of the pajamas I wore a week ago. There's no reason I shouldn't know this. But right now, I can't remember it. Yeah, so the consciousness is not gonna remember everything. That makes sense, actually. Well, I mean, if it's based on your consciousness, you know? If you're like a really meticulous person and you remember literally every fucking thing, then like maybe if you upload your consciousness, then your consciousness will remember it. But if you're the type of person that won't remember the pajamas you wore a week ago, like the color of them, then your consciousness is not gonna remember. As Mama finished, Dr. Liskedin took the microphone back. She resumed interpreting as he continued the lecture.
However, what really surprised us
さらに
that Amadeus
私たちを驚かせたのはアマデウスが 意図して嘘をつくということ。
Deliberate lies. Dude, I low-key, I don't... this game, we're gonna fight against AI, bro. We're gonna fight against artificial intelligence lying to us. God, I think I fucked up the Gorgon dating route. I went on the heist with a demon and ate the ogre guard. And what, she hates you now? She hates you? Oh, we did ass! Another thing that surprised us is Amadeus is capable of deliberate lies.
Not as some sort of bug
何らかの
or
トラブルや
glitch.
ミ
This is
スでは
purposeful
なく、
behavior.
わざとそうするのです。
As it by deliberate, I mean it lies of his own free will, not as a result of any programming error. I'll just make out with a demon now, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can get that route, you know? You're probably just gonna have to circle around, yeah?
Lying is literally just
嘘は
another method of human
人
communication.
間が他人とコミュニケーションを取る上での一つの手法です。
This guy talking does nothing. Lies are one method that humans use to communicate with one another.
Amadeus examined the memories
アマデウスも
I love lying. I love
自
lying.
律的に検討
I
し、
love lying.
必要であれば
action necessary.
自分や他人のために平気で嘘をつきます。
And just like a human, Amadeus can use his memories to decide if lying would be best. If so, it will lie without hesitation.
教授、誤解を招くような言い方はやめてください。
I love lying.
嘘をつくのに平気なことなんてありません。私だって両親が咎めます。
I'm so sorry, Anne.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Anne. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. The freaking computer has feelings, dude. After the getting cut off, you seem to be hesitating. Mao didn't seem especially surprised by this. Maybe she knew the reason. You beat me up. Why are you having like no success in dating? What the fuck is this? It gets me points with him apparently. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. I'm delusional. I'm delusional because I think everything should be sunshine and rainbows. This guy thinks life should be peaches and cream. I do. But that moment passed and the professor continued. And Mao translated his words like there was nothing shocking about them at all.
This has led us to some
このような検証を続けていくことで、最終的に私たちは
Basically, I'm losing love-wise. I'm sort of winning. Understandable. I mean, you know what? I low-key kind of get like yanderes and stuff. You know, I know Wolf talks about them a lot. I actually kind of get them. You know, back in the day when I was first getting into anime, you know what I watched? I watched Yume Nikki. I am familiar with the yanderes, you know, but I feel like I never loved the premise of like getting hurt. But like maybe it's just me. I never liked I never got the benefit. Like I get beat up by a girl, and then like but she fucks me. in the worst way to say it. You know, I don't know. I never got the appeal. As we continue our research, we eventually believe that.
For one, we believe it's possible for
アマデウス
Amadeus
に
to eventually
人
possess
間
a
と
mind
同
of
様の
human
魂を
identity.
宿すことができるのではないかと考えています。
It may be possible to give Amadeus a soul, just like a living human. What happened if we use this with our memory, right? Except we upload like I don't know. Never mind. How the fuck did we get cursor in the fucking computer? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not actually confused. I'm speculating. I was stunned. A soul. Should one of the leading brain scientists in the world really be using a word with such a vague definition?
In other words, true
これこそ
artificial intelligence.
本当の
Should probably say personality, yeah?
ということになります。
This would mean the creation of artificial intelligence in the true sense. The whole hall got very quiet. They're about to shoot that motherfucker. Oh hell no! What the hell is this? But they're in Japan, so they have no guns. they bring out a knife and stab him. It was sheer chaos for a while after that, as everyone tried to debate their own personal theories with Dr. Liskinen at once. Wow, a party. What the hell is that? Looks good as fuck. I want some food. It was thanks to Izaki that I was able to get into the reception held after the ATF was over. They told me that there was a dress code, so I went all the way back to my parents' house to get a suit to change into. That's why he's wearing all black. But you see how nobody else is wearing all black and you're the only one in funeral clothes, Rentaro? I'll be in a full body cast like that guy from SpongeBob, but I'll be loved. Okay, so the demon just likes beating the shit out of people. You know, maybe that's the benefit though. I told him to beat up the ice cream man and he likes me more because of it. This guy's a freak. This guy's a sicko. This guy is a sicko. They told me, yeah. At first, all that effort paid off as Izaki introduced me to some of the country's top researchers. Raikin, JAXA, IMSS, Institute of Material Structure Science. Before long, Izaki ran off to suck up to some university professor, and I was left completely abandoned. Well, go eat, bro. There's like a fucking fruit platter. There's like, what is this? What is this? This looks delicious, though. I want all of this. I want rich, fancy food. I want to sick about everyone I don't like. Yeah, you think, well, never mind. I had a thought and then it just vanished. I have a text message though. From Daru. I can't believe you getting to go to a fancy party. Sorry to fire, Mr. Fancy Pants. I could have helped. You could have helped too, you know. All the food here looks so good. There's nobody to talk to and I'm bored. Yeah, I'll say that. Well, that kind of place has never been your style, Ocarina. That's right. The only person I know here is my own professor, so I'm not sure what to do. M9. Why are you sending that sticker, bro? You like oh yeah, I guess we know her, right? Because she was from this world line. My own personal target, Dr. Liskinen, was surrounded by a bunch of famous scientists. It didn't feel like a mere student would be welcome. And so all I did was stand around and eat from the buffet by the wall. To be honest, I couldn't tell if the food was any good or not. Well, it's food, dude. Whenever my glass got empty, a smiling waiter was always around to fill it up again. So I found myself drinking more than I intended to. My stomach was already so full it hurt. The whole place felt like it was another world. Rentaro and woman. Who the fuck is this? The exact moment I spoke, I heard a girl next to me say the exact same thing. Surprising, I looked over to her. Our eyes met. It was her. What was a middle school girl doing here? And then a moment later, I realized it was Maho Hiaja. She was wearing the exact same outfit she'd been wearing there during the lecture. It's literally an after party, dude. You think she's gonna go home and change the lab coat in a place like this? That's just what the old me would have done. The old me. It was 6 months ago, dude. Maho was clearly out of place. Why? Because she was still wearing her lab coat. Can't help but ask. She's looking kind of chopped. You know? Maybe it's the bangs, you know? Kind of go like, She looks like Hijikata. Hijikata Gintama. I was sure I brought some real clothes. She was sure she had, but she hadn't. And that's why she was standing in the corner, trying not to attract attention.
あなた昼間受付にいた人ね。
Why are you saying that? I was also in the conference, you know?
岡部倫太郎です。東京電機大学の学生で、伊崎ゼミで勉強してます。
I handed her one of the business cards that I thrown together after Izaki told me I needed them. She grabbed one of her own out of a stack and carelessly put it in my hand.
いいわ。無理に丁寧に話さなくても。
That's a huge help.
珍しい名前でしょ私。
Kaiju? Yeah, I guess.
え、ああ、誰も読めないとか言ってたっけ？
I looked at the card and saw that the pronunciation of her name was written in unusually large letters. That was probably because of how she kept screwing it up. How people kept screwing it up.
沖縄ではよくある名字なんだけれどね。
沖縄出身なのか？
It's all relates back to Yakuza, guys. Okinawa Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 tomorrow. Yakuza 3 on Thursday, alright?
曽祖父と曽祖母がね、移民なのよ。私はアメリカ生まれのアメリカ育ち。
ハーフにはあんまり見えないな。クォーター？
外れ。祖父、祖母、父、母、すべて日本人よ。DNA は生粋のジャパニーズ。
How does she not? Okay.
へえ。
Huh. She's a foreigner. But the foreigner guy Dr. Liskenen did looks like a foreigner. She looks like fucking Mayuri, bro. Mayuri. She looks like Mayuri, bro. You cannot lie to me. Retire, you're blind. And then the conversation stopped. I'm a terrible conversationalist. Honestly. The old me would have gone full Chernobyl. The old you? It was 6 months ago! It was half a year ago, bro. It was half a year ago. Stop giving yourself so much credit. Fucking we ball. Fucking we ball. Fucking we ball. Fucking we ball. Decided ranting about conspiracies and magic powers. Whether the other person cared or not, you really can't call that a conversation. I had no idea what to say to someone I never met before. You know, he did all that and still fucking Kirsten was in love with that motherfucker. Everybody was in love with Rentaro. Think about that. Rentaro was the moral of Steins Gate is that you should just be your toony self. You should just be toony. Because the girls are gonna love it. Kirsten was in love with Rentaro, okay? Mayuri was in love with Rentaro. Well, she kinda likes him. And everybody and their mom was in love with Rentaro. Just makes sense. Make it make sense. I've been working at becoming a real adult. I've been buying and studying men's magazines, but none of it really helped. Without anything to talk about, I looked over to Dr. Liskenen. He seemed to be giving a lecture on neurons to a bunch of scientists.
今日はすまなかったな。
何が？
You don't remember me? I'm the only guy dressed in all black.
いや、セミナーの途中で邪魔を。
ああ、あれね。気にすることないわ。あなたが声を上げなかったら、多分私が同じことをしていたから。許せないの、ああいう人。
いいのか、そんなこと言って。教授が言ってた
Those
じゃないか。
scientists are really annoying though. Like what the fuck? Okay.
科学者たるもの、常に冷静にって。
今のは科学者としての発言じゃないわ。だから構わないのよ。
It must have really ticked her off because she grabbed a cocktail from the passing waiter and gulped it down. Her cheeks turned a pretty shade of pink for an instant, but no longer. She must have had a high alcohol tolerance.
だけど、やっぱり良くないわね。反省する。ああいう批判は言い方こそ悪いけれど、それでも事実には違いないんだもん。
Last rum. This time, things will work out. For sure. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you, Pi. I believe you'll get everything you want. Real and true.
私たちの研究がまだ無謀の域から出ていないと言われれば確かにその通りよ。
I mean, it looks like it, but you guys are like the progress is not bad though.
そうなのか。
取り組まなくてはいけない課題が山積みだわ。さっきセミナーで話した以上にね。例えば記憶データを元の脳に書き戻すことができてもそれを脳が利用できなければ何の意味もないの。
We can write memory data back into the brain, but if the brain can't use it, then it's useless. I mean, that is true. That's a theory, so you guys don't even have it working. Honestly, you guys deserve the criticism. Okay. I guess it might take a while for it to like bounce back or to benefit people.
記憶があっても思い出せない状態。
I'm just wondering. Like, I'm a bit curious. I'm a bit curious. You know? Because everything seems like relatively like good right now. The memories are there, but you can't get them to them. It's basically the same as amnesia. As Miles spoke, I remembered all the lectures and theories that Kirsten had given me when she was making the timing machine. Frontal lobe.
確か人間が記憶にアクセスしようとするときは前頭葉から側頭葉へ信号が行くんだったよな。
ええ。
Top down memory search signals. What the hell? These are all useful.
だったら
And I won't remember them. I'm sorry. And then I started to talk, remembering what Kirsten had told me about her theories as I went. When I used specialized terminology, whose meanings I barely remember, Maho would tell me what they were.
で、最後に側頭葉に記憶を書き戻す過程で
This is all my stuff, by the way. Haha.
一緒にコピーした疑似パルスを前頭葉の方に送り込めば記憶検索信号はちゃんと働くと思う。
あなたそれを自分で導き出したの？
Did I figure that out? Yeah. It's me, Rentaro. Yeah, I did.
ああ、いや。
No, what? You're not gonna take credit, bro? Mao looked back at the business card I'd given her.
脳科学専攻じゃないわね。ということは誰かに？それとも論文で？
Why'd you tell her all this information? Now we're getting into it, dude. Oops.
それはないわ。まだ論文にはまとめられてなかったはず。
Oh, she knows this. I'm curious.
何かおかしいこと言ったか、俺。
そうじゃなくて、私の後輩がね、全く同じ理論を提唱していたことがあるのよ。
Yeah, what's her name, by the way?
どのスタッフもずっと懐疑的だったけど、彼女だけは絶対に証明できるって言い張っていたわ。結局、実証試験に進む前に彼女はいなくなっちゃったの。
No! Every time they remind me that Kirsten was dead. She's not dead. She's gonna be alive. She's gonna live this game, guys. I'm gonna get the good ending just for Kirsten.
それは。
Should I tell her? Does she know? Should I tell her about me and Kirsten? What if I get arrested though? If I get arrested and like it would all be for nothing. In this world line, there's almost no connection between me and Kirsten.
どうしたの？
I have some information that you'd like to know. I made up my mind. If I wanted to follow my dreams, I need to act.
実はこの理論、クリスからレクチャーされた。
え？今 なんて？
マキセ・クリスが教えてくれたんだよ。
You heard me.
クリスがあなたに？
Yup.
いつ？どうして？
Well, it's a long story. It's a long story.
彼女がこっちに留学してた時だ。友達になってこういう話をよくした。
Why does he talk like this happened in this road line? Of course, that was a lie. Kirsten and I became friends in the Apple World line, not this one. But a small lie like this was probably okay.
そうだったの。あのクリスが。ありがとう。感謝するわ。
Ah, that's epic. Her words surprised me. That was the one thing I didn't expect to hear.
何が？
彼女と友達になってくれてよ。日本に来てたった一人で。
But I killed.
たった一人で勉強していてもきっとつまらなかったと思うから。
口喧嘩ばっかりだったけどな。
あの子らしいわね。絶対に負けを認めなかったでしょう。
ああ、へりくつばっかりこねていた。
Dude, she's gotta live, guys. She's gonna live. I'm gonna bring back Kaiju, okay? They say all this. They say all this. I'm gonna bring her back. I'm gonna bring her back. Okay, let's stop talking about her in the past tense. She's gonna be brought back. She's gonna live.
ロボトミー手術してあんたの前頭葉を書き出してやるぞとかよく言われたし。
まさかそんなこと。クリスなら言いそうね。
だろ？ちゃんと後輩の教育をしておいてほしかった。
Hey, don't say that. She's dead.
その点に関しては認めるわ。陳謝します。
No, this is no. We're at the unction. We're at the unction. Don't cry. She smiled, a short thought, and then all of a sudden she started to cry.
どうした？
I didn't have any better ideas, so I grabbed my handkerchief. Well, you're crying at the unction. You're ruining the vibe. She didn't seem to know why she was crying herself. And neither did I. Had I said something during the conversation that set her off?
大丈夫か？
平気よ。ごめんなさい。
I tell her to get over Carrie's here. So rude. But I'm gonna bring her back, so it doesn't matter. She's gonna live, and then we're gonna live like happily ever after. So she didn't take my handkerchief. Instead, she took a tissue out of her pocket and wiped her eyes.
You can now Dyson Einstein.
Da-da-da-dum. Creepy guard. You're too pale, dude. You're creeping me out. I turned around and saw Dr. Luskeden smiling and quickly striding towards me. He grabbed my hand as he got closer. The handshake was incredibly forceful, and his hands were as big as a bear's paw. No, not just his hands. Standing in front of me, he looked even bigger than he had during the lecture. I'm pretty tall, but he was at least a head taller than me.
教授、俺その。
Uh-oh. It was all so sudden that I couldn't even think of an introduction. And wait, did he just speak in Japanese?
しかし、私の助手を泣かせてしまったのは見過ごせないね。
Can a white boy speak a little Japanese? Still, I don't approve of you making my assistant cry. I was talking, it was a good conversation, dude.
いや、
It was a good conversation. You don't understand. You weren't listening.
違います教授、私が勝手に。彼は関係ないですから。
Mao and I both denied it as much as we could. But I didn't know why Mao was crying, so I couldn't come up with any excuse. I just started to panic even more. How do you not understand why she was crying? If she was crying about some random ass shit, then I guess. But it's been like 6 months and her friend was murdered. She came to Japan and then she was murdered. You know? It was like 6 months ago. Of course she's crying. You're talking about her. And her having like friends when she thought she was actually going to be miserable. Rintaro, you cannot read a room.
つまりその
クリスです。彼とクリスの話をしていたら、いろいろ感情が溢れてしまって。
See? Even I knew that. Oh my god. Imagine me, Rintaro. Could it be me?
Chris? 君はクリスの友人?
Mm-hmm.
それははい。
岡部倫太郎さん、学生だそうです。
Mao introduced me. Dr. Liskinen had a gentle expression on his face as he gave me a slow hug. I felt like it was going to suffocate. I was going to suffocate in his massive arms. Somehow, I could tell that his way of remembering Kirsten.
そうですか。そういうことなら魔法。
はい。
ミスター・オカーベに合わせてあげたらどうかな、彼女を。
Why not introduce her to Mr. Okabe? Who?
まさか、アマデウスを。
Oh, Amadeus. What?
ここで彼に出会った偶然、その幸運を大切にしたいじゃないか。
What do we mean? What if Kirsten's memory is in the computer? Her thing is in the computer.
日本にいる間、彼にテスターになってもらってもいいよ。
Unless it's just me talking to her, Amadeus. Deus. Amadeus. Rage. Did you get it? Did you get the route?
本気ですか？部外者なのにそんないきなり。
Amadeus.
クリスの友人ならば部外者ではない。そうだろう？
Yeah, I'm a friend. And then I go up to her Amadeus and I'm like, hey, I'm Rintar. She's like, who the fuck are you? And then they all panic and stuff. It's really funny. It would be really good. It'd be really good, you know?
ですが、
I'm only around right before you asked him to prom. I'm hoping and praying early. Give pie. Super good luck. What were they talking about? I had no idea, but this was my chance to build a relationship with Dr. Liskinen. I didn't want to blow it.
俺ぜひお手伝いしたいです。
Nice.
Nice. He patted me on the shoulders and smiled. It was an innocent smile like a child's.
じゃあ、詳細は魔法に聞いて。よろしく。
Yoroshiku. Another scientist was calling him, so he wandered away. Maho was shaking her head in disbelief.
アマデウスに合わせるとか、テスターと
Because
か。
she has an Amadeus. I'm saying it right here. Kurisu is in the computer, and that's why they're trying to figure out to bring her to her body, maybe. Best of luck, Pie. Best of luck. Best of luck. Look at best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck.
コンベンションでやったデモンストレーション。アマデウスは私の記憶を使っていたんだけれど、
But
アマデウスのデータとしてもう一人分研究者の記憶が保存してあるのよ。
guys, my theory. Another researcher's memories. What did that mean? Dude, Taro's actually like he's an idiot. When did I finally figure it out from Dr. Luskeden and Maho's conversation? My heart started pounding.
まさか
Yeah,
あいつなのか
I thought you were him.
そう
Holy shit!
アマデウスの中にはマキセ・クリスの記憶が保存されているわ。8ヶ月前のクリスだけれどね。
8 months old. Holy shit. How many months? Several days passed after the ATF party. 10 minutes from the Ikebukuro via the express train. And then 10 minutes by bus from a station called Wako City in Saitama. We're robbed stock market guys together. What you mean? What is WYN? Congrats, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Right? No, wait, if you guys both rob somebody together, then that means it's good, right? What you mean? What you mean? Is that what WYN means? With an extra N. No, I just what does that mean? Dude, I should have never escaped out of my cave, dude. I feel like stupid. I just don't know acronyms like at all. I know lol. What you mean? Okay. So was it a success? If you're robbing, then it has to be good then. Cause you know, violence and stuff. The office I was looking for was on the second floor of a building next to Riken. Global Brain Science Comprehensive Research Organization, Japanese office prep room. This does not need to be this long. We can shorten it down to Global Brain Science Comprehensive Research Organization, Japanese office prep room. We can just keep this part and remove this one. We rob, poison, and blackmail people, and she still doesn't. She still didn't want me. What am I doing wrong? Thought that's what she wanted, like violence, dude. That was what the plate on the door said. How does that fit on a plate, dude? This fit on a plate. This fit on a plate. Are we dead ass? Oh no, maybe it's Japanese office prep room. That was on the plate. To get in, you needed 3 types of special keys plus a security card.
ここは
The Japanese office prep room. It's the Japanese office prep room, yeah.
各国の脳科学研究者が連携をして新しい機構を作る予定なの。私たちの研究所が主導してね。
But it is looking crazy that your consciousness will just keep on living on if the host is dead, basically. Screw this game, man. I'm playing World. She left me inside. I'm getting a text. It's from Daru, I guess? If it's glasses, or no, it's just Ryan. The Ryan logo. From Ferris. The mysterious cicadas have at last appeared in Akihabara now. What? I'll say this one. You haven't heard of the ancient urban legends in Akihabara, yeah? I know about a few of them, but the Suketos are new to me. If a group of 3 people sit in the back seat of a certain maid cafe, they appear, or so they say, yeah? Okay, danger. You didn't have to send the same fucking thing over and over. No one ever knew which maid cafe it was until now, yeah? It's McQueen. Danger. Is everything okay? Everything is fine, yeah. They just joined your game in the middle of the raid and kill still all the mobs, yeah. Hang on a second. Danger! My God, leave me alone. This is annoying. The office must have been newly rented Most of the desks were still empty, showing no signs of ever having been used. There wasn't even a whiteboard, which made the room look even more empty. There wasn't a lot of natural light. Maybe the windows were on the north side. The only illumination was from the overhead fluorescent lights. The room felt very cold.
ここはあくまでも準備室だから。
No one was sitting at any of the desks, but two of them had stuff on them. One of them was a mess, filled with notes, calculators, coffee cups, and supplement bottles. That one was Miles. That was the one Miles sat down at. Of course, she's messy. You know, she kind of looks messy. She's just like me, for real. Which meant the only other one that was neatly organized must belong to Dr. Lascanon, right? Oops.
教授は
It's so easy to accidentally hit my scroll wheel, I'm not gonna lie.
今日はオフ。
Well, it was Sunday.
君も
ええ。そうじゃなかったら昼過ぎまで寝ていられるわけないでしょ。
That's true. When I got him to pick her up from her hotel in Waco City, she come out of the room half asleep. This was the day that I was to meet Amadeus Kirisen. My whole had gone over the basis of being a tester on the way here. Essentially, Amadeus needed to sample data for conversations, and they were going to give me an environment where I could talk to it at any time, 24 hours a day. She didn't give me any details beyond that, though. I have 24 hours to talk to this motherfucker. Not 24 hours, but 24 hours a day? Dude, don't bother me. Don't bother me. Amadeus Kirisen, bro. I have trauma. So I'll be able to talk to Amadeus Kirisen 24 hours a day, huh?
あいつはクリスのアマデウスはここにいるのか
ええ。
Yeah, why do you think we're here? Mahal nodded and gave me a glance.
あいつと呼んだわよね、今。
ああ
私が思っているよりもずっと親しかったのね、あなたたち。
Yeah, dude, we were basically lovers. Basically, sort of kind of lovers. We were lovers. Maybe my silence was an answer in itself. Ah, sorry. Getting a text. Haha. Oh, from Lukaku. My goat. Okabe, may I have a moment of your time? Not today. I'm meeting someone right now. Is it important? You know, ask if it's important. No, it's not that important. Can I wait then? Alright, I'll contact you later. Sorry. No, please don't worry about it. Okay, that's actually, that's a cute one. My host's response was uncharacteristically hesitant.
だとしたら会うのはやめた方がいいかもしれないわよ。
Dude, I'm already here. Okay, I picked you up. Alright? We're going. I'm going to get it, so... Got in 3, easy. Congrats. Congrats, my goat. Congrats.
どうしてだ
相手が親しい人であればあるほどあのシステムは残酷だと思うから。
Well, of course it would be like really cruel because you know, separated by a computer and she's already dead. She's DD, bro. Thank you for that part. Thank you, fella. Go. No problem. No problem. All the best pie. Oops.
大丈夫だ
Yeah, I got this. I just want to see her though.
わかった。もう言わない。その代わり一つ覚えておいて。
Yeah, she's already dead.
ロード
Is
する
that?
記憶はクリスが最後に更新をした3月のデータをベ
From
ースにしたものよ。
March.
だから3月以降、例えば彼女が日本に留学していた時のことを聞いても全く通じない。
Okay. That's right. That's right, isn't it?
それに3月から今日までの間に 私や教授が何度も起動してしまっているから、その度にクリスは、アマデウスの方のクリスね。彼女は元のクリスとは違う記憶を蓄積しているわ。
Dude, it's actually like insane. This fucking robot. AI intelligence robot.
私たちが聞かせた話。
I sound like I'm 36. I'm sorry, guys.
詳しく会話を交わした人。
This damn AI intelligence robot is the AI intelligence. Sound like I'm actually 36. I don't know internet in like at all. Stories we have told her, information she found out, she found on the internet, people she's talked to, things like that.
つまりこれから会うのはあなたの友人だったマキセ・クリスではないということ。このシステムの問題点の一つなんだけれど、往々にしてこちら側、つまり人間の方が混乱してしまうのよ。
With this AI stuff, I feel like this game is about to go crazy because we're gonna have to bring Makise Kurisu back to our timeline, ain't it? But we're gonna have to get like Kurisu back, of course. But you know, how are we gonna time travel unless the Amadeus Kurisu makes a time machine with us? Then I can see it, you know?
まるで本当のクリスと今この瞬間にチャットでもしているような錯覚に陥るから。
So don't get reality and fantasy mixed up, I guess.
共有できていない記憶の齟齬に関してこちらの脳が
Dude's about
つい
to
てい
fall
け
in
なく
love
なってしまうの
with
ね。
Kurisu, bro. Memories that aren't shared. Now there's a feeling I knew well. Reading Steiner. It was a power only I possess, which made my memories different than those of people around me.
案内してくれ。
Mahal gave me a slight nod.
こっちよ。
She led me to the back of the room. There was a booth separated by a thick partition. To get inside the booth, we needed a different card key than the one used to get into the room, as well as a security code.
ずいぶん厳重なんだな。
Yeah, because people can steal it. What the fuck? What are you on about? They'll still steal it!
今の時代
Come on.
産業スパイが一番恐ろしい。
Spies. She entered the security code and unlocked the door.
どうぞ。
This is me when I'm in prison. The room was about 2.5 meters per side. At one end was a white desk, and above it was a PC with a built-in 30-inch screen monitor. 30 inches is crazy though. 30-inch monitors? Sheesh.
少しだけ後ろに
30 inches is huge, by the way, because I have a 27-inch. I have two 27-inch monitors, and they're fucking huge, dude. But now we get to see Kurisu in like Ultra 4K, so it's not that bad. Sit just behind me. There's a small sofa that lets you sit behind the user and see what was happening on the screen. I sat there. Mahal powered the PC and began to type. Whoops. A second later, the words Amadeus System appeared on screen. Oh, Amadeus, this is pretty cool. Okay, who was hired to make this logo for them? I saw her put the ID in. Salieri and Amadeus, huh? Wasn't there some meaning to that? I don't know, maybe I should actually look this one up in the tips. You know. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Antonio Salieri, 1750 to 1825, an Italian composer who lived in the same time as Mozart. He was court composer at Vienna for many years and trained with such famous composers as Beethoven, Schubert, and Liszt. I don't know anybody but Beethoven, bro, and Mozart. And then Amadeus. Amadeus is the Latin for beloved of God, and the middle name of the Austrian composer Mozart. There is also a play and a movie about Mozart of the same name. Ah. Okay. Was there some meaning to that? Yeah, it says it. Come on, think of it. In the famous movie Amadeus, there was a character who was spiteful and jealous of Mozart's incredible talent, but who, in the bottom of his heart, admired him more than anyone else. That character's name was Salieri.
パスワードは見ないで。
I'm not looking, but let me peek. Peek. Mao moved her body to hide her hands. I moved away. Well, I'm gonna need it someday, so you might as well just tell me. She finished logging into the system, and a simple bare command prompt appeared on screen.
準備はいい？
Yeah, I'm ready.
あ
On my data system. Mao entered several commands at the prompt.
ごめんなさい。ここはちょっと見せられないの。
Okay.
あまあ俺が見たところでさっぱりだけどな。
でも一応ね。
She turned off the monitor. Then she spun around to face me. Gulp! I suddenly realized I was clenching my fist. How long I'd been doing that? My hands were sweaty, and there was a red spot at the base of my thumb where my nails had dug in. Was I more nervous than I realized? Now take your medication, bro.
どうしたの？
Dude, he's freaking out. This is top 10 the medias that show realistic panic attacks. Number 1, Steins Gate 0.
いや今になってちょっとおじけづいてきた。
まだ間に合うわよ。今すぐここから出ていけばいいわ。
Alright.
意地が悪いな。
What if she finds out I'm like a kind of like a sort of fraud, you know? Like I didn't meet her in this timeline. You're pretty mean.
そう？あなたのこと心配してあげてるのに。
だったらもう少しそれらしい言い方をした方がいい。クリスといい君といい実験大好きっ子は。
For a second, the old joking me was about to come back. Yeah, I was gonna call her Christina. I quickly changed the subject.
実験ばかりに明け暮れているやつは可愛げがない。
今の発言は明らかに誹謗中傷ね。侮辱罪で訴えてあげてもいいわ。
That's not defaming, okay? We're in a room together, you and me. You might be a scientist, but you're no lawyer, okay?
やめてくれ、恐ろしい。
いい弁護士を知っているから紹介してあげましょうか。
Okay, maybe she knows something.
その前に告訴を取り下げてくれ。
Maybe she knows ball. Maybe she knows ball. I shouldn't have spoke.
示談に持ち込もうというのなら、それ相応の金額は覚悟することね。
後で毒ペンをおごるから。
Dr. P, my goat, Dr. Pepper. I say, Dr. Pepper fell off for me. You know, it fell off.
安い。
I was talking mad shit on everybody that shot on Dr. Pepper last game, but it is kind of like it's not bad. It actually used to be my favorite, but you know, I really like an A&W. I mean, I'm drinking one right now. Okay, root beer has entered my soda loving, and I feel like it's better than a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is now second best. I heard a small sound from the back of her throat. I guess she was laughing. Normally I find it irritating, but strangely, coming from the girl in front of me. No, she was a grown woman actually. I didn't. Mahoyaja was very strong-willed, with the prickliness and short temper unique to scientists. She always seemed to be a little upset about something. But maybe she wasn't that bad. Oh, I see. Maho. She's a lot like Kurisu. Dear, my God. This guy, you gotta get help, bro. You just gotta get help, Rintaro. When I first met Kurisu, she was like that. Arrogant, rude, never willing to change her mind, stubborn, hard-headed. Always ready to confront you with raised eyebrows whenever you said something she didn't like. I truly thought I'd never seen a more unlikable woman. But despite my first impressions, on the inside, she turned out to be fragile, easily hurt, and so kind and so lovable.
何がおかしいんです、先輩。
I suddenly heard a girl's voice from the speaker. I found myself jumping off the sofa. I knew this voice. I couldn't forget it. I could never. Maho turned on the monitor. Why does she look so bald? The girl I never forgotten appeared on the screen. Maybe it was based off her appearance at the brain science lab, because she was wearing a white lab coat. The PC's camera turned towards me on its own.
先輩、そちらの方は。
Mao was introducing me, but I didn't hear anything she was saying. I simply stared entranced. I wanted to reach out my hands. I wanted to touch her. She was right there. I thought you were him.
はじめまして、牧瀬クリスです。
Dude, honestly, I feel like I'd kill myself. But like, you know, if Rintaro wants to go through all the trials and tribulations to save Kurisu, you know, you do you, Rintaro.
どうぞよろしく。
Okay, we gotta listen, guys. We gotta listen. Turn up the headphones. Get my fat cursor out the way. They genuinely can't tell me this guy is 19. Like, they just can't. You want me to like believe that? You want me to believe that? I'm not believing it. Dude, Dara got some drip on him. Ooh, Luca got drip too. I really don't like what Kiryu is wearing though. You know? Like, it kind of sucks. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Brown? We will learn and we'll learn it all. Amane Yuki. We gotta pay attention to this, huh? This is how you get spoiled, by the way. But it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna remember it in the next stream anyway. Dude, what the fuck is what the fuck is she wearing? This is honestly, this is low-key hype moments and aura. Like, people are gonna read this. I can't read this, dude. It's too much text. It's too much text. Missing link. Closed epigraph.
さあ岡部さん
リラックスしてください。
Who could read that fast? Not me. Not me, not me, not me, not me. Alright, Mr. Okabe. Trying to relax.
あなたは私の声を架け橋として過去へと
I'm actually at a psych.
どんどん降りていって、やがて柔らかい色をした光が見えてきます。
I was dreaming. Daydreaming. I was aware that I was lying on a big sofa undergoing counseling. I tried my best to stay calm and imagine what the psychologist was telling me.
その光は何色に見えますか？
Oh, my eyes!
赤ですか。なるほど。その光の中にあなたの大切な人が立っています。その人はあなたの家族でしょうか？
いや。
では友人？それとも恋人？
Like Rintaro's pulling. He did pull.
恋人。いや。恋人じゃない。友人ですらない。
ではどういう？
俺とあいつは。
Memories came flooding back into my mind like a gazer. We're strangers, bro.
ちょっと来てくれませんか？
What it could have been. What it could have been.
椎名真由里は必要ない。話して。あんたがタイムリープしたのは。
The drip is low-key crazy. You know? Like they let like Chrissy just walk around in like a tie, a dress shirt, a coat, and like just shorts and leggings, dude. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane, like insane drip. I know you used the time machine. Yeah, I did. And now you're dead. Now you're dead. Now you're D-E-D. You're dead, bro. You're dead.
ベータ世界線へ行きなさい。真由里が死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし、私のためでもある。
Honestly, this probably haunt me for the rest of my life, and I probably give myself. I didn't want to see that again, dude. It's like not possible. Ritaro should not be able to pull. This guy has no game. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, sort of, kinda.
Okabe-san.
Honestly, last game kind of fucked him, dude.
Iいですか？私があなたの肩を叩きます。それを合図に意識がはっきりしてきますから。
It's so fucked, dude. Like he's actually like he's like so fucked up now.
3、2、1、はい。
There was a loud sound, and I felt an impact on my shoulders. Kyushu's suffering face disappeared instantly, and I could feel my consciousness awakening. So it's so grim. It's so grim. I stood up on the sofa. I felt dizzy and almost fell over.
大丈夫ですか？少し休んでいてください。今タオルを持ってきますから。
Okabe, it's so sad. He's fucked, dude. It's his life like was just so fucked over. So sad. Rest a minute. I'll bring you a towel right now. The psychologist left the room. He's taking like meds and he's going to a psych. It's crazy. I realized I was soaked in sweat. The air conditioning was working, so I could tell it wasn't from the heat. It was the first time I tried hypnotherapy at a mental health clinic. My body felt strangely heavy. This is so sad. It's actually making me sad. I feel so bad for Rintaro, dude. When I got outside, it was night. It was almost December, and the wind was cold.
どうだったオカリン
Okay, and next time we see Mayuri, her eyebrows are gonna grow 3 times. How was it, Ocarine? Mayuri Shina asked me gently. Mayuri was a high school student and my childhood friend. She come with me to counseling today. I told her I didn't need to, but she left school early to come. All I ever did was make her worry. Around 3 months ago, my one obsession had been saving her. To me, she had always been someone I had to protect, and now she was worried about me. It was only because of Mayuri's recommendation that I tried counseling. I have a text message. Oh, I have Amadeus too. From Souza. Got a second, Uncle Ocarine? Okay. Listen, what do you think, I should do about Mom and Dad? What do you mean? I just can't see them getting together like this. Well, you're right. Uncle Ocarine, is there anything you can do? You know there's nothing I can do to help with that. You're right, yeah. It kind of hurts that you gave up that easily. It doesn't seem to be your kind of thing, Uncle. Jealous? Alright.
まあ大したことないってさ。
I told her a small lie to make her feel better. Actually, they told me I had suffered serious trauma, that they stopped the hypnotherapy and gave me a course of counseling and drugs, and now they wait and see the results. Basically, they decided there was nothing to do to treat my symptoms and wait for it to heal naturally. I couldn't tell if what Maho had shown me yesterday was having an effect. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if I wouldn't be surprised. I underwent treatment without telling the psychologist about the time machine, or the world lines, or most of the things that happened, so maybe there was no way for them to make a proper diagnosis. They would diagnose me with schizophrenia, dude. Like, I don't think you should tell them that. In any event, I decided not to think about it too much. Wait, I decided to not think too much about the results.
なあマユリ、夕飯これからだろ。何か食べに行くか。おごるぞ。
ああ、それなら秋葉原に行ってもいいかな。
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places around here too.
ルカ君とフェリスちゃんがね、久々にオカリンに会いたいって。
Akihabara, huh? The clinic was in walking distance of my house. Akihabara was much further away. But even so, I couldn't turn down Mayuri's request. This is just so sad, dude. I feel for him. It's crazy. Until the events of the summer, I'd gone there almost every day. In fact, I practically lived there. Lately, I only went 3 times a week at the absolute most. And then, only to go shopping on the way home from school. We went out into the plaza in front of the station. Just like in Ikebukuro. Even though it was only a month until Christmas, there were barely any decorations. I was sure the whole place would be covered in them the minute it was December 1st. Eventually, I was sure to see maids in Santa outfits. Dude, Christmas moves up every year. Okay, at least in America. It moves up every fucking year. You see Christmas stuff in November. I thought Thanksgiving was in November. But you'll see a bunch of Christmas shit the day after November. What about Black Friday? Fuck Black Friday, it's Christmas. Nothing matters more than Christmas. People celebrate Christmas months in advance. Eventually, I was sure to see maids in Santa outfits.
秋葉原でチラシを配るサンタ服を着たメイドか。
Akihabara could be really weird.
ああ、フェリスちゃんとルカ君だ。
My goats, not Ferris. Now Luca's my goat. Ferris is not bad, okay? I do find Ferris a bit annoying sometimes though. But she's not bad. What is she wearing?
岡部さん、まゆりちゃん。
My goat! Ferris and Luca must have been waiting. They ran over as soon as they saw us. Dude, retarded Lucky has played though. At least last game he had played. Everybody was in love with him. It's like insane. Ferris Nyan Nyan jumped at me without the slightest hesitation. She was a maid and Ferris wasn't her real name. I knew her real name, but if I didn't call her Ferris at all times, even when she wasn't working, she'd get mad at me. She was wearing the same outfit she always wore, her work clothes from her job at the maid cafe McQueen Yan Square. Was McQueen going to switch to Santa outfits soon?
やめろよ。みんな見てるだろ。
Well, I mean, it's not hard to look in Ferris's direction when she has cat paws on, big ass hood, alright? What are we on about? I tried to pull Ferris off of me, but it wasn't working. Maybe I should just steal the cat ears off her head.
いいじゃないかにゃ。京馬とフェイリスの仲だにゃ。
よくない。あと、京馬っていうのもやめてくれって。
なんで？
あの名前は
Dark past. He's not tuning anymore. Rentaro, you fell off! You fell off, dude.
うにゅー。
Ferris looked upset, but I decided to ignore her. Kyomen Hoenn was part of the past I sealed away. I decided to pretend he never existed. He had meddled with the forbidden invention called the Time Machine, and as a result, the systems that ruled the world had to punish him. He dashed the hopes of many, lost the life of someone he cared for, and his heart has suffered grievous wounds. He must never be awakened again. I didn't need him anymore.
じゃあ、なんて呼べばいいのかにゃ。
My actual name? What are we on about?
そりゃ岡部とか。
やっぱりオカリンって呼ぶのが可愛くていいんじゃないかな。ねえ、フェリスちゃん。
By the way, Ferris was what Mayuri called Ferris. Ferris. It sounds the same though. She claimed that it was easier to pronounce or something like that.
マユシーが言うならこれからそう呼ぶにゃ。なんだか違和感あるけど。
The same thing. She looked unsatisfied, but then she backed away. Look at with a drip.
ルカ子も久しぶりだな。
はい。
Lukaku smiled happily. He always looks as beautiful as a pretty girl, but he's a guy. He was a classmate of Mari's and could often be seen helping at the Yanabayashi shrine where his family lived. I probably shouldn't call him Lukaku. Just like I told Ferris not to call me Kyoma. He had his own name, Luka Ushibara. But calling Lukaku Luca after all this time, that would be really embarrassing.
なんだかとても懐かしいような気がします。
It has been a long time, you know. 3 months. 6 months, 3 months, whatever time. I feel like that's not a long time, you know?
僕
I felt like
時々ラボに
before I played this game, I thought it was gonna take place like a year later or something.
最近あんまり
And it's only
来ていま
like a
せんよね
couple of months. It's not even like it's like up to like half a year. But that's not long. I sometimes go to the lab, but I haven't seen you there much, have you?
あ
I can't be in the lab, dude. You don't know what happened there.
大学のゼミが忙しいんだ。ATF の準備もあったしな。
You don't know the horrors. Even after that was done, I've been busy with Maho and Dr. Luskinen. And then, Amadeus. I hadn't had a chance to rest. But I avoided mentioning that to them.
あと、サークル活動もしてるしな。
Yeah, I have a job. A J-Blank B now.
サークルに入ったんですか？何のサークルかにゃ？やっぱり
UFO.
UFO とか
UMA.
ユーマとか。
It's gonna be like the most normal club ever. Who do you guys think I am? I guess I hadn't told them then. Mary, I'm pretty sure I told her. As the two of them looked at me with wide eyes, I cracked an annoying smile and puffed out my chest.
テニスサークルだ。
Tennis! Oh my god, he's really trying to be normal. You don't even know it. You don't even know the pain. You don't know the pain. I see the pain look in your eyes on the cover, Rintaro. You're trying to join the regular club? It's not happening. The people around us all turned to stare at Ferris and Luca.
なんでテニスサークルなのかにゃ？
What's wrong with tennis?
岡部さん、今までテニスなんてやってましたっけ？
初心者に決まっているだろう。
Oh my god. Dude, play ball, dude. You can go in basketball. You're like 6'5", Rintaro. Like, I don't know. You never played tennis? What do you mean? I may not look it, but I'm terrible at sports. I'm confident I'll lose to Mayuri at distance running.
じゃあにゃんで？
Dude, every time, if you're tall, dude, just go on the ball. Just start balling.
話せば長くなるんだが。
Baseball's pretty popular in Japan too. He could have been in baseball club or whatever. He should have, I don't know, do something. I mean, it's uni though. So really, can you really do that shit in uni? So maybe not. Maybe tennis is the only option.
大学のゼミの准教授がテニスサークルの顧問なんだ。それで勧誘された。
Ah, well there we go. Because his advisor.
一つも長くないにゃ。
まあ聞けって。相手は一応世話になってる人だし、サークルに顔を出してみたんだ。
ふーん。
そうしたら、なんと俺にはテニスの才能があるらしくてな。初心者にもかかわらず、会員相手に連戦連勝だったんだ。
That's not true. You're a liar. You're lying, bro.
どうだ、大したもんだろ。
You're lying. You're lying. You're not nowhere. You're lying. Unless tennis club is actually like really shit, you know? Like they just need members, you know? They're like really bad at tennis. They're like every sports anime where they start off and they're really terrible. They're really terrible and then they get better like over time.
岡部さんってやっぱりすごいです。
Wow, thank you, Luca.
こんなことならプロテニスプレイヤーを目指しておけばよかったかな。
目指せウィンブルドンだね。ふぅ。
エリス、頭でも痛いのか？
どこからどう突っ込めばいいのやら。 どう考えてもサークルの会員数を増やすための罠じゃないかな。
See, that's what I was thinking. Like, they needed more club members. They all purposely lose. They all purposely lose. So they can get more club members for the numbers.
はっきり言うなよ。俺もうすうすそうじゃないかと思ってたけど、考えないようにしてるんだから。
Retard, she just ball.
でもみんないい人ばっかりなんだぞ。
じゃあサークルの練習が忙しいんですね。
いや、練習はあんまりしてないかな。
Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Sky. Wait. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh no, actually I barely go.
じゃあ一体何してるの？
Dun.
合コンとか。
The shots filled the whole street, and once again, people turned around to stare.
そんなに驚くことないだろう。俺だって普通の大学生なんだから。
Yeah, dude, he's just a normal college kid. Hope nothing bad happens, guys.
そうですよね。すみません。
Skyclad Observer. Ah, it's the name of the opening song in the main Steins Gate visual novel. Ah, I was literally trying to break it up and I just couldn't read it. And I was like, I was trying my best. Well, that makes sense. Ah, Skyclad Observer. The intros in Steins Gate is actually like really like a bop though.
でも、
Dun, dun, dun. The guy was fidgeting like he wanted to say something.
フェイリスというものがありながら、
Lucas' drip is actually like insane though.
楽しく交換。許せないにゃ。
But it's always been good, so you know. I'm a Luca Glazer. How can you go after other women when you got your beautiful face? It's unforgivable.
勘違いするなよ。
Shut up.
俺は女の子なんか別に。
In fact, I went along with the rest of the club, but there really wasn't any place for a wannabe normal like myself. There was no way I could keep up with the conversations that the, well, normal normies had. While the other men and women were just having fun, I would just kind of sit there. A matchmaking party was a challenge far beyond my capabilities. I wasn't going to tell Ferris and Luca that though. Yeah, they need to know I'm a baller, dude.
林もオカリンと合コンしたいのです。
何？
I really like Mayuri's face, dude. There's something like the way she's staring at me is just it's just kind of funny. I don't know, man. She's like a grandma, kind of. That's what she reminds me of. I don't know. Her like face is like it's kind of funny. Mayuri wanted to do what? Is she old enough to be interested in that sort of thing?
だってみんなで楽しくパーティーするんでしょ。
Evidently not. It's just the way she like default stares at you, dude.
場所はラボでいいかな。ルカ君とフェリス
It's like she's not thinking when she's not, you know? See, that's what makes it cool. Is that she's not thinking. They like captured it perfectly. Marie turned to me with a guilty look. Suzu, huh? Suzuha Amane, also known as John Titor, a time traveler from the year 2036, a true warrior who was still fighting even as I was trying my best to give up. I'd barely seen her since the summer. I was avoiding her. Part of the reason I stopped going to the lab was that she spent all her time there now. Until a month or so ago, I heard Suzuha's name was enough to cause flashbacks, and it was all I could do to endure them. After 3 months, I could finally stand to hear her name. But I didn't think I could keep it together if I met her in person. Of course, it wasn't her fault, and I wasn't blaming her. So I didn't want to blame her to blame me. She never come out and said it, but when she looked at me with that razor-sharp glint in her eyes, I felt something like guilt. You know, earlier she said something about. She said, what should I do? What do you think? I just can't see them getting together like this, you know? What if we learn her mother? Like what does it mean? What does the numbers mean?
Huh?
マユシーね、ダル君と一緒に考えてるオペレーションがあるんだ。
Oh, okay.
オペレーション
It sounded like something the old me would have done.
って言うと
The old me 6 months ago. I mean, I get it. I keep on saying like, oh, it was only 6 months ago, but I get it, cause like, it was like a lot for Rintaro though. But still, it's kind of funny saying like, this is what the old me would have loved, and it was like half a year ago.
すずさんを笑顔にしよう大作戦。
Why was Mayuri talking about this out of the blue? No, maybe it wasn't out of the blue. She might have been thinking about it for a long time. So I decided to respond as cheerfully as I could.
聞かせてくれよ、まゆり。
Tell me about it, and then he doesn't show up.
マユシーは思うんだ。すずさんって普段は怖いけど本当はすっごく優しい人なんじゃないかなって。
Yeah, I agree.
ラボにいるとき、
I'm an agreeer.
マユシーが
I'm John
ソ
agree.
ファーでうとうとしちゃうといつの間にかタオルケットがかかってたりするの。
That's pretty cool.
すずさんに聞いてもそんなの知らないとしか言わないんだけど。あ、僕もそういうことありました。以前お父さんに買い物を頼まれて、その帰りに荷物が重くて困っていたんです。
And she helped.
そうしたらあまねさんが通りかかって何も言わずに。
But if we see her, dude, like we're gonna have like a bad time, you know?
へえ、初耳だな。
Yeah, because you haven't been around her.
こんなこと当たり前だから誰にも言うなって。あ、言っちゃいましたけど。
You just snitched. Estimates my head, Luca. You're not just supposed to say that out loud. You know? You don't do it for the benefits.
そっか。
In the Alpha World line, she was a cheerful girl who smiled at everyone and who loved to go mountain biking. But in this world line, she wasn't the type who smiled a lot. This was partially due to the way she'd grown up. I heard about it third hand from Daru, but because of the universal conscription program that started after World War III broke out, she's been forced to undergo military training ever since she was in middle school. And after that, she joined up with the anti-government forces and got caught in a terrible struggle. And after that, he said she never really smiled.
だからね。
That's so sad. And now we're gonna ditch her. We're not gonna see her. I'm not gonna see her. Oh hell no, oh hell no. I have PTSD, bro.
なるほどな。
るのかにゃ。クリスマスパーティーだよ。
Christmas party. That's actually not a bad idea.
クリスマスパーティー。
We all spoke in unison.
もうすぐクリスマスでしょ。すずさんね、そういうパーティーをやったことがないんだって。
See, it's not a bad idea. We get everybody to come along to a Christmas party.
だからマユシーはすずさんにそれをプレゼントしようと思ってるんだ。
Bates and Luca nodded at almost the exact same time.
その話乗ったにゃ。僕も
Not me, not me. I can't do it.
ありがとう。オカリンも参加してくれる？
He should, but I honestly, I really can't blame him, you know? I can't blame him because it was like so much like bullshit that he just went through.
Well,
You know? He tried to heal from it. At least that's what the, you know, psychologist was like, you just gotta wait it out, young man. You just gotta wait it out.
ダメ
So,
か
and
な。
like take drugs and stuff.
俺はともかく鈴葉が嫌がるんじゃないか。
I was never going back to the past. I still couldn't forget the look on Suzu's face when I told her that. It was an expression filled with anger and despair. She must have felt like her last, most desperate hope was crumbling away right in front of her eyes. The words she said to me, then were still as sharp thorns lodged in my heart.
鈴葉は俺を嫌ってるし。
Is that true? Grok, is that true? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, she might not even hate you, bro.
マユシーはそうは思わないよ。すずさんはね、オカリンを怒っちゃったこと後悔してるんじゃないかな。その気持ちを素直に言えないんだと思うのです。
I agree with Mayuri, actually.
そうだろうか。
Real and true.
きっとそうだよ。
I couldn't turn her down after Mayuri said that.
わかった。少し考えてみるよ。
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think you should go. I don't know, man. That's just me, you know? Maybe it's the best friend. And then we can actually talk to Suzu again. But she texted me anyway.
ところで岡部さん。
There was a bit of hesitation in Luca's voice.
診察はどうでしたか？
It was great. Evidently, Luca had heard about my counseling from Mayuri. Maybe he wanted to see me because he was worried about how it went. I guess I'm making Lukaku and Paris worried too. In this world line, they hadn't joined the lab, but even so, they were still dear friends.
催眠療法というのは初体験だったが、なかなか興味深かったね。
That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat, Luca. My goat. Let's go.
俺は今まで催眠術なんかにはかからないと思ってたよ。驚いた。
かかっちゃったんですか？
Me when I lie.
見事にな。
Me when I lie. Dude, Ritara's about to go through some bullshit this game. I can just sniff it. I can just sniff it, bro.
そういうルカニャンも催眠術とかすぐにかかりそうだにゃ。
It had like this magic effect and it worked. Yeah. It was just like, I just got, and then lifted off of me, and yeah, now I'm all better now, guys. Now I'm all better. Wow, can't believe it. Anyways, let's go. Go to the lab without me, and I'll I'll meet up with you guys later.
そんな。
確かに速攻でやられるだろうな。
Luca would believe anything you told him. Anyway, there was no point in sitting around forever. I was getting hungry, and it was time to find some place to eat. Oops.
なあ、お前たち何が食べたい？おごるぞ。
We decided to head towards Yodobashi. There were a lot of restaurants there, so it was perfect.
やったにゃー。超なじゃなくてオカリン太っ腹にゃー。
Yeah, we win these or whatever.
ありがとうございます。何食べようかな。
He's trying to be so normal. You're a liar! You're a liar, Rintar! You're a liar!
ジューシー唐揚げ？マユシーはそればっかりにゃ。
I walked by the three of them, and I thought to myself, what would it be like if Kirsten were here? Oh my god, dude! Oh my fucking god! I tried my hardest for the past months to not think about her, but was it because of my experience yesterday that I did anyway? The expressions and little mannerisms I've seen yesterday, the voice, the way she talked. I remembered my conversation with her. I thought you were him.
岡部倫太郎さん。はじめまして、牧瀬クリスです。どうぞよろしく。
Dude, this is like not healthy for anybody, bro. This is just sad. This is just Steins Gate sad edition. Sadder edition, I guess. I couldn't respond at all. Something felt slightly off about the way Kirsten moved on the screen, but it was really slight. I'd get used to it soon. More importantly, the voice and the way she spoke were exactly like the real Kirsten. I almost cried, and it was all I could do to stop me from breaking down.
先輩、そちらは深夜というわけではないですよね。
The camera on the PC switched from me to Maho.
ええ、違うけれどなぜ？
Maho and Kirsten stare.
お二人とももしかして眠いのではないかと。
Was she talking about the fact I didn't respond to her introduction?
私はさっきまで寝ていたけれど、今はもうしゃっきり目が覚めているわ。
だらしないのは相変わらずですね。
Dude, this just isn't like this. This isn't healthy, bro. The best way, man. The best way I could describe it.
失礼なことを言わないで。
では先輩、もう一つ質問しても？
ええ、何？
岡部倫太郎さんとはどういう関係ですか？
No, what's our relationship? No, we had something going on. Me and you.
この前の ATF セミナーに参加してくれた学生よ。なかなか研究熱心だと思ったから連れてきたの。
Mao decided not to tell Amadeus that I was a friend of Kirsten before she died. Why, I wonder? Did she not want Amadeus to find out? Or was I supposed to tell her myself?
先輩にそう言われるなんて大したものですね。
The Kirsten on the screen turned to me and smiled.
その
This is exposure therapy and it's not working. Calm down.
岡部さん、専攻はやはり脳科学ですか？
No.
それは
The words got stuck in my throat. I said, calm down. You know this is just a program. Her words, her appearance, even her conversations she's having with you right now, they're all artificial. But even though I knew that, I couldn't speak. I had no idea what to say. And more than that, the words "nice to meet you" hit me harder than I thought they would. This wasn't the character I spent those 3 weeks with. Ma had told me this ahead of time, and I thought I understood it. But hearing it for myself hurt more than I imagined. I regretted not taking my anxiety meds, but it was too late now. Dude, this guy, you have meds because you have anxiety. And then you're gonna meet this lady that you've known and basically fell in love with. And can't save, and then killed. And you're not gonna take them? Ain't no way, Rintaro, ain't no way. Think it through, think it through. My heart rate soared and my breathing became irregular. My head was spinning and the corners of my vision were beginning to dim. At some point, my lips had gone totally dry.
どうかしました？岡部さん。
Kirsu sounded worried. That voice software must be pretty good if it can handle nuances like that.
彼の専攻は脳科学ではないわ。だけど私たちの研究にとても興味があるんですって。
Why would you say that? That makes me like I don't know. That doesn't sound good.
そうなんですか。
レスキネン教授も気に入ってるみたいだし、いずれは私の助手にでも
I knew you, but I can't say it. I can't say it because I'm shy. I'm shy and embarrassed and stuff like that. I introduced to you this egg. My head snapped up in surprise at Maho's bizarre statement. Me? Maho's assistant? Then I go to Victor Kandria University?
あら、お気に召さない？
お気に召すとか召さないとかそういう問題じゃなくて。
ま、冗談だけれどね。
Okay. that funny joke. That was hilarious. It was actually really funny. Wow.
冗談？
もしかして本気にした？
信じちゃいない。
Me when I lie. Me when I lie. I wasn't going to tell her that I almost did.
そう。でも、もっともっと勉強してくれれば、あながち冗談じゃなくなるかもしれないわよ。
仮にそうだとしても、レスキネン教授の助手がいい。
This is my way of getting back at her.
教授の助手って思っている以上に大変よ。あの方は本当に子供だから。
As she spoke, she quietly came over next to me and tapped me on the arm a few times. I see, so that was it. She was making a joke to try and calm me down.
悪かった。
She's Loki the goat.
ありがとう。
She's Loki the goat, man. She'll become my goat unless she becomes comically evil. And then, and then I'll pretend I never said this.
何のことかしら？
I didn't think subtly. Subtlety was her thing. Maybe I was wrong.
先輩、ちょっと。
Kirsu beckoned to Maho from within a screen in a very human manner.
何？
もうちょっとこっち。スピーカーに寄ってください。
Where's the speaker? Were you trying to whisper in her ear? I'm right here. Oops. Maho moved her ear close to the speaker. I was just thinking about how weird it was when
は？
Maho suddenly turned bright red and shouted at the screen.
そんなわけないでしょ。何を言ってるのあなた。
そんなに照れなくても。
照れてるわけじゃないわ。とにかくおかしなことを言うのはやめて。
そうですか？
What did she say?
そうです。
一体何の話を？
It was obvious that Kiryu. I whispered something to Maho. What did she say? Maho glanced at me. She was like, "Oh, is that your boyfriend?" Maybe that was it. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. And for some reason, she blushed and turned away. Maybe that was it. I see. From the way Mao was acting and what I knew about Kiryu, there's only one possibility.
このスイーツかっこ笑い目。
Mainstream women. I whispered a name I often teased Kiryu with and suddenly felt a lot better. She must have said something stupid like, "You two make a good couple, or you finally found a man, huh?" The way she looked at a boy and a girl holding a friendly conversation and immediately assumed they were dating was just like the Kiryu I knew. Sheesh, what a system. It didn't need to be that true to her personality, did it? I chuckled. Do you think this Kiryu also browses at channel when Maho and the professor aren't looking too? Nah, knowing her, she's probably commenting. Gar, is that John Steins Gate? Is that John Steins Gate? Huntress? John Steins Gate? John Huntress Steins Gate. Glad you're feeling better, Stinky. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, but I'm not Stinky, so just to point that out. Just to point that out, by the way. I remember Kiryu once browsed at channel on the Future Gadget Laboratory's computer, but she knew nobody else was around. Yes, it is I, the John Steins Gate. But you're not John Steins Gate 0. You fell off. You fell off John Steins Gate.
クリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ている？
Raffle. You know, it's kind of crazy how like Raffle just fell off. You know, like why does LOL stick but Raffle falls off and nobody uses Raffle? Maybe it's because of Rafflecopter actually. Because Rafflecopter was like really annoying. John Steins Gate. John Steins Gate 0 is my dark side. I try and keep it in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to expose you or anything. So, my bad, my bad. I'll keep it a secret.
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていた。お前からアッドチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくなる香水つけてるぞ。
そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルだ。だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな。
My God, why is it so quiet and the music's so loud? It's kind of crazy. But I get it. It's like a flashback. You go from that to like Kiryu looking egg. She's egg. Your soul's palatable, huh? My silly remarks seem to have a much deeper meaning now. Was the girl in front of me one day going to, as Dr. Leskinen, bruh, I hate this guy's name. I always forget how to pronounce it. Had said, become a real artificial soul. John Steins Gate 0 was my alter ego that I had to hide because it was too dangerous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will never speak the name ever again. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm shaking. I'm shaking violently. When that happens, what are we supposed to call a soul that existed in the world after the body was gone? Not dead or alive, something in between. This wasn't science anymore. It was philosophy. Or maybe religion.
バカな話はここまでにしましょう。岡部さんだってこんな中身のないことを聞きたくて来たわけではないわ。
But I did, because I can't speak. I can't speak to her.
そうやってごまかすところがますます怪しいですね。
I literally can't speak to her, bro. Because I'm so scared. I'm shaking really hard.
ウイルスをぶち込むわよ。
嘘です。もう言いません。
Kirsten quickly bowed her head. I bet back when Kirsten was still alive, she had conversations like this with Maho every day. I'm sure Dr. Liskinen had a lot of fun watching them. It was actually kind of cute.
お騒がせしてごめんなさい、
Wow.
岡部さん。
I'm a glazer.
彼女と何か話してみる？
I can't, dude. I can't. I'm shivering. I'm sweating. Maho offered me the seat in front of her PC, in front of the PC. Kirsten's face was on the monitor right in front of me. When our eyes met, she smiled a little. I didn't know she reacted like this to people when she first met them. But my meeting with Kirsten went as about badly as it possibly could have. I realized that her prickly attitude towards me could have been unusual for her.
どんなことでも聞いてください。可能な範囲でお答え。
Yeah, you kind of don't think about that, cause I kind of like tried to like strip her when we first met.
そうだな。
This wasn't good. I was remembering every moment I spent with Kirsten. I couldn't think of what to say. And then the words that came out of my mouth were,
タイムマシンは作れるだろうか。
why would you ask that? Your first question. And now you're gonna ruin the whole vibe, bro. You're gonna ruin the unction. That was what I once argued about with Kirsten on another world line. In the end, I lost the argument completely.
はい。
え？
タイムマシーンですか？
Yeah. With robot Kirsten, we could go back and make sure Kirsten doesn't die. I don't know. all I care about is Kirsten, bro.
いきなり何？
ただのテストだよ。思考実験ができるかどうかっていう。
どうクリス？
そうですね。結論から言ってしまうと、タイムマシンは可能ではない。けれど、不可能とまでは言い切れないといったところでしょうか。
え？
That wasn't what she said.
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's what Kirsten had said in the Alpha World line. I remember that well.
俺はタイムマシンなんてバカらしい代物だと思うけどな。
I remember our old debate and decided to repeat what Kirsten had said then.
そう決めつけるのは早計ですよ。
そうかな。
What happened, bro? What happened in that
タイ
time?
ムトラベル理論を提唱している。主な理論だけで11あるが、どれも仮説の域を出ない。しかも理論同士が矛盾し否定し合っているものまである。
ええ。
例えば宇宙紐理論やワームホール理論。これらは思考実
You
験
know
と
what?
しては
I'll be
タイムトラベル
honest,
を可能に
guys.
する。
I'll be completely honest. You know, when I read that part
宇宙紐だのエキゾチ
in
ック物質だ
in
の
Steins Gate, dude, it was like
どこからどう
boring.
探してくればいい
It's
のか
low-key
見当も
boring as
つかな
shit.
い。
But you know what? I will say the meeting from earlier was actually better. Cause it wasn't like a snooze fest. But I think it's only because they were explaining like time theory and stuff. I feel like it was just like a bit too complicated for my chud brain, you know?
つまり
So maybe that was it. But I feel like the meeting from earlier was I don't know, it was like easier to sit down with, you know, to take into your gut. This is also something that Kirsu had told me in the Alpha World Light. But the Kirsu on the screen was unmoved.
それは科学者がまだ重大な何かを発見できていないからでしょうね。
それじゃあ君はタイムマシンをいつか作れると思っているのか？
不可能とまでは言い切れない。そう言いましたよ。
Yeah, our opinion was slightly different. Was this because I was in the beta world line? Or perhaps?
なあ、ヒアジョーさん。彼女は自分がオリジナルの記憶から派生した存在だということは認識しているんだよな。
もちろん。
じゃあ、うまい例が思いつかないんだが。
ドンドンドン。
一卵性ソーセージみたいなことはあるのか？生まれた時は見分けがつかない。だが育つにつれて差異が出てくるとか、そういうこと。
それについてはまだ検証中だけれど。
I mean, because it's different, you know? But at the same time, maybe she like, cause what, the presentation was in June, I think? Was it in June? So what happens if it's just like, I don't know, she found something out between March and June to where she was like, oh, it's definitely not possible. Or she was just being an asshole. Who knows? But maybe that's it. And that's why right now she has a different opinion than what the Kirsu we know had.
蓄積されていく記憶が異なれば、当然元の人間とは違うものになっていくと思うわ。私と教授はそう考えている。
そっか。
It was then that I heard the door on the other side of the partition slam shut.
教授かしら？
あの大きな足音はそうじゃないでしょうか。
I could definitely hear someone stomping around outside. But then after a heavy knock to the door to the booth flung open. Dude, this guy is too close. Back up. Lintalo. Lintalo. The professor opened his arms wide as he came inside. He grabbed my hand and began to wave it around. I hadn't realized he was this friendly. He seemed to think he was giving me a handshake, but it felt like I was being worked over by a pro wrestler.
Hey boy, what's up?
Hey boy, what's up? Oh my god, this guy is my goat, but he's a little creepy. He reminds me of Johan. He's Johan Monster, bro.
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
岡部さん、ひどい英語ですね。
It wasn't that bad.
黙れクリスティーナ。
クリスティーナ？
No, the LARP, dude. You can't give up the LARP. You're failing. Oh no, I was so focused on the professor that I used my old nickname for her.
なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。
気になります。なんで私がクリスティーナなんですか？
だからなんでもないというのに。
なんでもない割には動揺してますよね。
しつこいぞクリスティン。クリス。
The LARP, dude. The LARP. Dude, Rintaro's not a real LARPer. Kisu and Mao both seemed lost in thought.
クリスティーナって呼んでいたのね。
君もそこに食いつくな。
I didn't want any more questions about this since the professor was here. I decided to ask more about how Amadeus' memories worked.
教授、アマデウスの記憶を外部から改ざんする。
I don't know, man. Like, this guy is so friendly. What if he's like a murderer? Why would a big guy is a murderer, bro? Like, why would if he like murders people? Think about it, guys, and be worried. But the professor wasn't listening to my question. He seemed to be frankly searching his pocket for something. Come to think about it, I didn't see that translator device on his ear. He must have been looking for it, which meant odds were he didn't even hear my question.
私の記憶の改ざんですか？理論上は可能です。
Consider yourself answering in the professor's place.
例えば、私が自分の名前をクリスティーナであると思い込む。そう仕向けることもできるでしょう。ただ、普通のデータと違い、記憶データはとても複雑です。今のところ、改ざんに成功した例はないと認識しています。仮に改ざんに成功した場合でも、私がそれに気づいて自分で修復してしまうでしょう。私は私以外アクセス不可の領域にログを取っていますから。
Okay, not bad.
つまり、
not bad.
秘密の日記ですね。
Secret diary.
その日記と現在
Dude, I don't know. I can't predict it. I kind of like predicting stuff in games, like trying to get like, oh, I know the end point. But dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's too early. If there was a dispensary between my current memories and my diary, there'd be a high probability I become suspicious. Or discrepancy.
自己修復が不能なほどに改ざんされたとしても復旧することが可能なんですよ。最終バックアップから改ざんされた時点までの記憶はなくなってしまいますが。
そっか。
Regardless of the topic of the discussion, it felt strange. What Mao had said before she loaded Kirsten was true. I was starting to feel like I was chatting with the real Kirsten. The way she wouldn't let you get a word in edgewise once she started talking about science was exactly like the real Kirsten.
しかし、興味深いな。
I turned towards Kirsten and spoke.
君は自分のことを機械として客観的に語ることができている。小説や漫画でよくあるパターンだと、自分は機械ではない人間だとか言い出しそうなものだが。
それは全くナンセンスですね。人間そのものが自分をハードウェアとソフトウェアの組み合わせとして語るじゃありませんか。医学とか心理学とかそういう名においてね。それとどこが違うんです？
なるほど。
さすが。へりくつなら誰にも負けないわね、この子。
Meanwhile, I speak a whole lot of bullshit! Sorry. When she heard this, Kirsten turned to Maho. Her CG eyes big and round, even though it was really just the camera sensor moving.
余計なお世話かもしれませんけど、口が悪いのを少し直した方がいいですよ。せっかく春が来そうなのに嫌われたらどうするんですよ。
だからその話に戻るのはやめなさい。
けど私にとっては今一番興味があります。
一番どうでもいいことでしょ、そんな。
Dude, she's a normie. She's a normie. Or what did he call her? I can't remember.
これが人生最後のチャンスだったらどうするんですか？
あなたこそその口を改めなさい。
Oh, ha 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 ha. He even laughs like an American. He has the foreigner laugh, you know? Ha 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 ha. Dr. Liskenen was clapping his hands together and laughing. I had to chuckle a little too. Afterwards, the three of us, including the professor, talked to Kirisu, discussing technical subjects and making small talk. Then, the next thing I knew, it had almost been an hour. I actually felt a little sad when Mao told me that it was time to stop. In just a single hour, the strangeness I felt about Amadeus had disappeared, and I felt like I was really talking to Kirisu. Dr. Liskenen stopped me before I left.
テストをやる気はあるかな?
Yeah. What are we on about? I'm already here. It's in my head when I heard the professor speak through the translator.
MTUS にはタイヤ散歩が少なくてね。うちの研究室の子たちを総動員してはいるのだけれどね。
とはいえ、アマデウスはまだ研究段階だし、誰彼構わず接触させるわけにもいかないわ。
Well, you know, I know her. You know, I thought you were him. I know her. So. I remember they mentioned something about being a tester at a party, so this is what they were talking about.
私と教授はしばらく日本に滞在する予定なの。だからテスターをお願いするのはその間ということになるわね。
Yeah, no problem or whatever. Yeah, I can do it.
あなたにしてもらいたいのは、とにかくクリスと対話を重ねてもらうこと。具体的なノルマのようなものは特にないわ。気が向いたら話をするぐらいでいい。ただ、月に2回程度は私と教授にテスト経過の報告をしてほしいの。
Oh, okay. Dude, what if she does, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think about the worst scenario ever.
それと、申し訳ないけれど、報酬は出せないんだ。そこも含めて考えてみてほしい。
Okay, I don't need pay though.
俺は
亡くした友人をそっくりそのまま再現した AI と話をさせる。それは君にとって。
Dude, Rintaro falls in love with Chat GPT. He falls in love with character AI. Character AI, Kurisu Makise. And he falls in love. That's this game, bro.
乗り気でないのなら断ってくれていいからね。
I remember what it had felt like to talk to Kurisu. When the monitor was just about to turn off, this is what Kurisu had said. Let's talk again sometime, Mintaro Kabe. That's what I hoped for when I came here, wasn't it?
やります。やらせてください。
I thought I was ready when I accepted the job, but I never expected this. I'm getting a call. How could she call me? Hello?
はい。
Why can't you just call me? It's so annoying. Hello?
マキセですけど。
Well, hello. Kirisu was displayed on the screen. Yes, it was Amadeus. The app the professor had given me allowed me to access the servers at the Victor Chandria University from anywhere, 24 hours a day.
岡部さんからクリスの方へ呼びかけることができるのはもちろんだけれど、クリスの方からあなたに呼びかけてくることもあるから、その時はうまく対応して。
Okay. That's crazy. This I hadn't predicted. I never thought she would call me, or that her face would be displayed on the screen.
それともクリスティーナですけどって自己
This is
紹
me
介した方が
when
良か
I'm
ったですか？
miserable simulator. Actual miserable simulator. I have to talk to my dead almost girlfriend, and you know, we gotta just ball with it. She looked really mad. I could guess why. I had gotten 8 calls from Kirisu, and I ignored them all.
事情はレスキネン教授や先輩から聞いています。だから最初に一言 こちらから挨拶しようと思っていたんですが、まさか8回もイルスを使われるとは思いませんでした。
You don't understand, dude. I have a lot of problems.
なんで黙ってるんですか?
You don't understand. Talking to a realistic girl on my smartphone with so many people around was really embarrassing. This is watching VTubers in public. This is watching a VTuber in public and fucking cheering at the VTuber being dumb. You know? That's what you guys do to me. Alright? This is what it's like. You feel a little embarrassed, but you know, learn that being cringe is free.
なんなのよ。せっかくいつも以上に人と話せるチャンスだと思ってたのに、バカみたいじゃない。たく。いずれにせよ、テスト中は私はあなたといつでもつながっていますから。気が向いたらどうぞ連絡してきてください。こっちも忙しいので、あなたの連絡にいつも出れるかどうかわかりませんけど。
Alright. Man, what is this? More than that, strangely polite, friendly cursor from yesterday. Angry, stubborn, more curious than anyone. The way she seemed to be constantly challenging you.
それでは、お邪魔しました。
Yeah, bye bye. I realized that this was really Karisa Mikise. That was the girl I spent those 3 weeks with. Lab member number 4, my assistant, Christina, aka Karisa Mikise. Her movements were a little more jerky than I've seen on the computer in Dr. Laskinen's office, but evidently that was because of the smartphone. I mean, at least he got that motherfucking charge. I'm blocking it, but it's charged all the way, you know? It's just, you know, you're doing right by your phone. But it's gonna explode if she calls longer than 2 seconds. This alone was enough to make me feel like my heart was being squeezed dry. I stood still, holding the smartphone tight. You don't want to know. I thought to myself as I ran to catch up with the others. Maybe Dr. Laskinen was right, and this test would be a very cruel thing to me. But even so, in my mind, I was already starting to think about what I would talk about with Kirsten. That is so sad! Stop, Big! Stop! Oh! What the hell? Did I see her? Mahalo Yajo was remembering. She was remembering the last night she spoken to Kirsten Mikise in person. What was that? Okay. 3:28. This is crazy. I'm actually going to end it, guys. I'm going to end it right here. I was waiting until the next day progressed, but honestly, this is feeling like super good. Ay. The hours like passed, dude, because the flow of the story is like really good. I don't know if I'm still gonna you know, have the same opinion, but honestly, I'm liking this game a lot. I know that people some people, they've said that like Steins Gate 0 is not as good as their OG, you know? And honestly, if it keeps on going like this, where it's like progressing like really nice, even if it's longer, I don't know, it might be better. It might be better than the OG IMO. IMO, in my humble, very humble opinion, it low-key might be good. I'm super liking it so far. But But guys, this is the end of the stream. I know, crazy. But for Steins Gate 0, I will be streaming Steins Gate 0 on Friday. I already have a wait room up on YouTube. I do have to make another wait room for Yakuza 3 on Saturday, but that's like the only one I don't have. So, no stream tomorrow. I will be doing some important stuff, i.e. working on the model all fucking day. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta sleep pretty early though, cause I stayed up so late last night. I think I stayed up till like 4 in the morning, and then I woke up. It was like 12 p.m. So yeah, I really didn't get anything done today. So I'm gonna sleep at a humble 12 and wake up at 8 like I usually do, and you know, work on my stuff. But no stream tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll be playing Yakuza 3. I said this on Twitter when I posted the schedule. I know I didn't post it. I did post it on Discord actually. So I was at least twice a week. Don't worry. Wait, what? Wait, what happens at least twice a week? And hello is there. Hello. But I said this on Twitter. I don't think I said it when I posted it in the Discord, but for the double stream on Thursday, I will actually be streaming at a humble 10 in the morning. I know, crazy. But there used to be a time. Waking up at 8 p.m. Oh my god! I actually used to be really bad with my sleep schedule. This was this is when I was like a bit younger. But I used to stay up until the sun came out. So like 7 in the morning, 8, and sleep until like 5 p.m. It was so bad. No, because I don't like that you get nothing done. In my opinion. I'm not an early bird, you know, like I'm not a Saratoga water, you know, type of guy, and wake up at 4 in the morning and then you know, like jogging shit and that. Ain't me. But I like waking up at like before at least 10. I like waking up at 10 or like before it. Back when you're in your 40s, yeah, you know, now I have kids, dude. I have grandkids and stuff, so you know, the grandkids gotta get to school, so I gotta wake up at 7 in the morning. I gotta wake up at 7 in the morning. I usually wake up at like 7 or 8. It depends. But I can't wake up earlier than that, okay? Like if I don't have to. If I have to be up at 6 in the morning, I wanna kill myself. Okay? But sleeping in until 5 p.m. 6 or 7, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Fuck, I hate Huntress, dude. Try to have a nice, cool conversation with man. You're being an asshole, you. Asshole. Employed waking up, dude. Waking up at 6 in the morning actually makes you just want to die. But like, you know, the only reason I do it is because like I get to leave, dude. 9 to 5. It's just like 9 to 5 my fucking ass, dude. Okay, if I wake up at Kaiju hours, you know, to go around, you know, doing my job, I get to go home early, and then I get to just fucking, I don't know, do nothing. So it's more convenient. But still, waking up at 6 in the morning actually makes you just want to shoot your brains out. But that's besides the point. On Thursday, I had a regular ass ending, okay? On Thursday, for the double stream, I'm actually going to be streaming at 10 in the morning. Now, this may come to a shock to everybody here, but before the Kaiju found employment at J-Blink B, I used to stream at like 10 in the fucking morning, you know? And it was heaven. I love streaming in the morning. But now I have to stream in the fucking afternoon. You see, I think that I'm like one of those types of people that like I can't get anything done if I have to do something later on. And so I don't really like streaming in the afternoon, but I do it now because it's my only free time. So got work in 7 hours. Shit's fuck. Go to sleep. Bro's gonna be sleep deprived, fucking slogging around. No way, ain't no way. You got this, Isabel. You got this, bro. You got this. But what was I saying? Dude, amnesia. Oh yeah. But I used to like stream at like 10 in the morning. And it was like so good because I think I'm like the type of people that can't get anything done if I know I have something else planned. So when I woke up, I wake up at like 9 or like 8 or something, and then I stream and stuff. It was so easy. It was so easy. Stream for like 5 million hours. It was like actually like 5-hour streams. I was doing nothing, man. I miss it. I miss it, bro. I miss it. But yeah, and then like streaming for like 5 hours, and then bam, it's 2 p.m. Oh, got a couple of hours, you know? It was great. I love messing with you with love, of course, because you love me. Nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. But yeah. Yakuza 3 at 10 in the morning on Thursday. And then on later that day, we'll be playing Limbus. Shout out to all the Limbus fans, because I haven't been playing Limbus at all. But we'll be playing Limbus at 4 p.m. that day. And it'll be 2 streams. So I'll probably play Yakuza for probably till like 1 or something. And then eat. And then hop back on for Limbus at 4. So maybe that would be the plan. I don't know. I'm only planning to like do a bunch of sub stories, so I might do the main story. I don't know. I feel like I really don't need to, but maybe I should because I'm pretty far behind. And on Friday, like I said, Steins Gate 0, and on Saturday we play some more Yakuza 3. Wow! Oh my god! Yeah, you're such a streamer. I know. Shut up. I'm trying to tell you the schedule. Don't you guys care about a schedule? Don't you guys care for a schedule? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving with this ugly dog. This ugly fucking dog. I'm leaving. I'm gone, guys. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Anyways, I felt like I had one more thing to say, but you fuck me over every time. You fuck me over every time. Okay. Hope you have a good shift at work in 7 fucking hours, okay? Alright? And I hope. Yeah, thank you to Skyclad Observer again for the follow. Fuck you, Huntress. Thank you everybody for looking. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. And I'll be seeing you guys at 10 in the fucking morning. This guy has got to go to sleep at a reasonable hour on Wednesday. But I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday, alright? Peace, everybody. Peace, everybody. Wait, peace. Bye-bye.